Hi, everyone.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
Let me change my white balance a little bit. There we go. I was like, why do I look so pale? That's why. Wrong thing going on. There we go. Put a little color back in my face. I mean, I am pale, but that's besides the point. I looked extra pale, okay? Chill, fam. Chill. Okay? Also, I think that was supposed to be blue. Alexa, turn the light blue.
Okay.
There. A little not so pink. It's so... I don't know if that even made a difference, but it makes me feel better, so... But hi, Sai, Pilsy, welcome in. Why does it say I'm playing Silent Hill F? The heck I am, Stream Elements. What are you talking about? Christian, welcome in. Pineapple, hello. Mr. Hello. Corishan, getting another streak. You like to see it? Oh my gosh. Is that Peter Parker? Oh my gosh, what is that emote? I love it. Tori, welcome in. Tessa with the first sub of the week. Thank you, Tessa. Thank you. Excuse me, I appreciate it. Jerome, welcome in. In case I don't go live on Thursdays. I do go live on Thursdays. So if you come in on Thursday, I will wish you a happy birthday on Thursday if you come through. That's a bet. The original Running Man movie? I don't know. I just didn't. I never saw the original Running Man movie. I feel like I've heard of it. Maybe I like saw glimpses of it on TV, but like I honestly don't really recall it. So I went into the good that's not the word I wanted. The new Running Man with nothing other than knowing that I enjoy Glenn Powell. And it was like so much better than I even anticipated. It honestly, to me, for anyone who hasn't seen it, it felt like Hunger Games and the movie Nerve, if you've ever seen, which I think is also a book. He's on all of them. We've got Bolby here and like other stuff. There's more than just that, but listen, I don't got my Squirtle shirt with me. I've just got grass. I don't know. We're countering the water with grass types. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, this movie, it felt like Hunger Games and Nerve had like a baby with the type, like the concept. If you're not familiar with it either, but yeah. But also, welcome in, Tessa. Thank you so much. You have some news to share. What you got, Pilsy? What you got for us? But I found the original Running Man. I think I saw it's on Paramount Plus. So now I have to go watch it because I have never watched it before. Also, hi, Aurora. How are you, love? We just started stream, so you're right here at the beginning.
Of insanity.
Oh my god, you hush, Leon. Also, thank you for the sub, but you hush. We love Bulbasaur here. And hi, Villain. Welcome in. Grandpa is so good. I've been loving the guy for years. Dude, I have been really enjoying his movies for years, too. I mean, honestly, I've seen pretty much every movie he's been in since Maverick. It's time to eat and wind down. Oh, hell yeah. Obviously, he did movies before that. I feel like I remember him in a couple of... He was in, like, Spy Kids, and I remember him in that when he was young. And I feel like he was in other stuff, too, that I'm, like, spacing in my brain right now. But pretty much everything since Maverick, I've probably tried to see that he's been in, and I've loved every single movie that I've seen since then. You always like the first one you saw most? I mean, I'm biased towards Glenn Powell, because I just really like him as an actor. But I want to see the one with Arnold. I mean, it's going to be very different, because the one with Arnold came out in the 80s. And this one with Glenn Powell is very new age technology. So, like, it's clearly going to be very updated in comparison to that. So, the live action Moana, I did not see it. No. Yuni, thank you for the 100 bits and starting that hype train. Oh my god, y'all didn't have to do that. We just started stream chat. We don't need a hype train. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. But no, I did not see it, Syrian. But I'm also not surprised because most of Loana is like animals, which have to be CGI'd mostly. And like the water moving, which is CGI. And like, I don't know what they were expecting with it, but good news, you just landed a new job. Good job, close to you. Not a contract job time. It's permanent, and you won't have to look for more jobs. Wait, hold on. Y'all are talking too fast. I can't read Pilsy's thing. After 2-year contracts, that's the good news. You're starting tomorrow, and you're pretty hype. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome, dude. Let's freaking go. You said you have bad news, though, which makes me nervous. So what's the bad news? Because you just gave me the good news. Did I add the sound for 369? No, I forgot. Yeah. I saved it to my computer, but then I drove to Bobby's. So I forgot to do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I missed your face. I missed your face. I hope you've been doing so well. New charity streamer for the week. I just went to work on your day off to fix something that broke. Oh, that's annoying. From the source material, the newer one is closer to the book. The 80s one is different. Got you. I would have thought it would have been the opposite, that the 80s one was more to the source material and this one's more different. So honestly, if this one is closer, it makes me kind of want to read the book. Because I'm not familiar. Send yourself and your tier team to nationals. Ooh. Hell yeah. You just remembered like sometime today too. Okay. All good. I will definitely get it added. I forgot. It's all good. It's okay. But honestly, that makes me want to read the book for it because I really liked. My only gripe with the movie was how it ended. It just kind of like ends.
Okay, that's all my biddies.
Oh, Uni! Thank you for the biddies. I adore you. Thank you so much. And Mink coming in with the raid. Thank you. How was Streamlabs? What were you doing tonight? I'm gonna assume something. I was gonna say art related, but no, you're by Sweet Carol. What is that? And a sub! Mink, thank you! Thank you. Ricky, welcome in. Ashes, Reno, hello, everybody from Mink's community. Welcome! We're literally in the first, 10 minutes of stream, so we're just getting caught up from the weekend, getting situated, just chilling. It's a pretty game that's very Studio Ghibli meets Disney. Ooh, okay. Wait, it's a horror game? I might have... Okay, is this on Steam? Let me search this. Oh, wait, I think, this is the one that I think it was maybe Tessa recommended it to me? If not Tessa, somebody else from the community had already recommended this to me. Got you. But I see that it has mixed, maybe it wasn't Tessa. I'm lying to you all. Outlaw, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Okay, so somebody definitely recommended this to me already because I remember looking at this. It says it has mixed reviews. How have you been enjoying it so far, though? And hi, Reno. Hi, everyone. Hold on. You said bad news. Wait, your bad news. The job is Monday to Thursday, 8 to 5. So you won't be able to hang out here. You might pop in if you can, but mostly busy on all stream days. Literally, it's like exactly my schedule. Where they just here, we'll just do the exact schedule that Brandy's stream is. Do it. That sucks. It's an overnight one. Damn. So now I will be just your space to pass the time. Palsy Drew is off duty. Oh, but either way, that's still an awesome opportunity. That sounds good, though. Aside from that, you like it, but it's a little buggy. So maybe the mixed reviews is because it's buggy? I don't know. But the big bad is giving DVDs Dredge. Ooh, okay. It's puzzle gamey and very lovely. Ooh, okay. I might have to look into it because I've definitely somebody else recommended because when I looked it up, I was like, okay, I recognize this. You have seen it be played. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, raid and run. Mink, do what you gotta do. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm literally like 20 minutes into stream. So for anybody that's coming in, if you're down to clown, I'm going to be here for the next like 4 to 5 hours. Feel free to hang out. We're doing some comfy Power Wash Sim 2 tonight. Just big chillin'. Hi,
Hello
Ken.
there.
How are you? Hi, Socrates. Welcome in. Sometimes off duty, but you try your best to be a mobile blonde. I appreciate you all. Clock Tower of Rule of Rose. No, I have not. I actually don't know either of those games. I do not. Also, thank y'all for this little hype train. We still got a minute 40 on it. We already got some subs on the night, some bits on the night. We actually have more bits. Somebody randomly dropped 300 bits yesterday. I could see it in like my dashboard. I wasn't streaming yesterday. But somebody just like randomly dropped bits. So today's stream started with 300 bits already dropped. So thank you for the random individual who decided to drop bits while I was offline. Y'all are awesome.
No, not my.
I'm sorry. What are we doing, Vicious? I didn't even get a chance to say hi to you yet. You just got here. Is it common request to be a DBD killer? Got you. I don't know Clock Tower. Vicious! I'm sorry. You just gifted 20 subs on the random, bro. You gifted one to Uni, one to Jerome, one to Ashes, one to Nikki, one to Muffin Boy, one to Aurora. Rickypedia got one too. Oh my god, look at all these lovely people that just got subs too. What the heck was that, Vicious? Oh, hi! Yeah, on the random? What do you mean? What was you just gifted 20 subs. I don't know why. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's on the random. What do you mean? What is that? Oh, hello. Of Severance is your free cry was going to run out. Did you finish it? I know you were trying to like power push through it. But seriously, thank you. Now we're at a level 6. What the heck? Hi, Flaria. How are you? Hi, Amatus. Welcome in. You have a Charizard standing behind you. What are you talking about? What does that mean? What does that mean? But thank you. Oh, she has a Charizard Kigu? Oh, that's so cute. I have the Charizard. I mean, you guys saw it. I think I wore it. Did I wear it on stream? No, I wore it for Halloween this year. I've got the Charizard one. Well, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Hi, Jay. How are you, love? Thank you for the 20 subs. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We literally just started, chat. Y'all are bonkers. Thank you so much. I did. I wore it one time on stream, I remember. It was years ago, though. It's been a bit. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Dude, thank you so much. I hope everybody had such a wonderful weekend. My weekend was mostly sleeping. Other than me and Bobby going to the movies, we mostly just relaxed. Like today, we didn't even get out of bed till like 3 something. First real adulting today? Wait, objection. Overruled. Why does it make me think Super Mario Sunshine? The like beginning sequence. Well, that's so cool. Ooh, okay. Hell yeah. I'm assuming you meant Ace Attorney, but in the beginning of Sunshine, do you know the opening sequence of Sunshine? Where Mario is on trial and he says, like, the person who's trying to say that, like, Mario is the person who is leaving the paint and the goop all over town. and they go, objection. Do you know what I'm talking? Okay, listen, I've watched Super Mario Sunshine speedrun like 3 bajillion times, as well as I've played it a lot, but I've watched it speedrun a million times by one of my favorite streamers. So, like, it's embedded in my brain. So when I hear that, it makes me think that. But I figured, I was assuming you were thinking Ace Attorney. I haven't actually played Ace Attorney. I just know the memes from it. So that's why my brain went to Sunshine. Even though Sunshine is not a game that you would think of, like, you know, you wouldn't think of, you know, a trial because it has nothing to do with Sunshine, except for that very opening sequence where Mario is on trial because they think he is the one who did all of the stuff that, like, the paint Mario did, the bad Mario. But anyways, chat, Digimon Storytime Stranger. No, I am part of the Bandai Namco Creator Collective, so I can get a code for the Digimon game. I did test it out at New York Comic Con, which it's part of it is in my vlog for Comic Con as well, but I haven't actually gotten around to playing the game yet. No, I've had too many other things on my agenda right now. We're still going through Powerwash 2, which Powerwash 2 is going to take me a bit, and I don't necessarily need to stream all of it. I just enjoy it. I'm hopeful that tomorrow, when we play Tormented Souls 2, we finish that. So that'll be another game completed. So, like, this week's agenda, we've got Powerwash tonight, Tormented Souls tomorrow, Wednesday's more Pokemon. Pokemon's going to be a while, so I'm not, like, worried about that. And then Thursday, I am actually doing a collab 2v8 stream with my boys Lothbag. We're going to do some killer games together. So we'll be doing some DPD on Thursday. And that is that's the agenda for this week. I'm assuming they're going to extend 2v8 because they normally do.
Microwaving waffles ready.
Thanks for farting in my chat. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. So thanks. Oh my gosh. But it's so good. Yeah, I would like to. Stream is struggling for some reason right now. I don't know why. It hasn't been struggling this whole time so far. It's struggling a little bit. Okay, it's good now. I don't know. It's Bobby's house. The stream always is like wonky. Yeah, it should be fine now.
I'm running late. What's good?
I don't know if they'll see you. Stream was just
Is it
dropping
freezing?
frames. It was doing its weird thing that it always does here.
Acting fool.
Yeah, but Bobby's here.
What's up? What's up?
It's Bobby's. Yeah.
Yeah, my house kind of sucks.
I don't know what it is, because it'll
I
be
don't know.
fine, and then
We
it
gotta
just
get
does
fixed
it.
up. What else, Sass?
Yeah.
How we doing?
But we got to Bobby. The
Tessa,
bobber
how you
is
doing?
here. He's here.
Jose!
Vicious
Bye.
just dropped 20 subs.
Oh my
Because
god,
he just felt like it.
Because Vicious is great, that's why.
He
What's
just
good,
felt
Siri?
like it.
Everybody? Love you all.
Bobby's being cute.
Yeah, I'm running late though, guys. I
You're
can't
always
stay.
running late.
I'm running
When
extra
are
late
you
today.
running early?
I couldn't find my boots.
Were they upstairs?
Yeah, they were buried on the clothes.
Of course, of
They were on the
course.
clothes.
Oh, and there's
My
an
man
ad break.
Vicious, you're the best.
Thanks. I know Bobby still gets a payout every couple of months because of
I
the
do.
like
I
few
do. I know,
people
I
that
feel bad. I gotta stream.
there's
I
a
gotta
few
stream,
people
so-
that are still sub to Bobby that have forgotten to cancel them. So he still gets a payout every couple of months because it eventually adds up.
Yes, it does. Appreciate you guys.
He got that tattoo. What was it a year or two ago at the?
What's that?
We
This
went.
one?
They can't see. You gotta lift it up,
No,
on
I
there,
see.
baby.
They can
There
see
you
it
go.
right there.
But you had it down here. They
Oh.
couldn't see it at first. But it's like what
Oh,
was
the
it?
Dragon Ball tattoo. 2 years ago, I think, at New York, or 2 years ago at Saratoga Comic Con, or maybe just last year.
What's it? Last year, or the year
Yeah,
before? I
one
can't
last
remember. It's either like a year or 2 years old. He got like a flash tattoo at the
Hey,
con.
Flora, how you doing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Majin Buu.
I know. I want to get a
I like to think
Flash
of Majin
one
Vegeta,
too.
because that was one of my favorite parts ever.
But they didn't have any of the things that I wanted as a quick one. Bobby's just cool like that.
She's got to get one next time. But we're going to miss Saratoga Comic-Con this year because we're going to the concert.
It's this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Said
go,
we're going to a
guys.
concert this
I'm running
weekend
extra
instead.
late.
All right,
You are.
go.
Give me a
Don't be
kiss.
late.
Mwah. Bye.
It's already 34, you.
I know.
Go, you.
Running extra late.
This boy, he's always running late. Always. That's because he waits until, like, Bobby is supposed to leave. You sure they forgot to cancel? I mean, I'm not saying they forgot, but, like, y'all are too nice, whoever is still sub to Bobby. Because he'll be so happy. It's like, because it's, what is it, $50 for the payout to be put through. So it takes a couple of months because of, I think he has a couple of people still subscribed. So every couple of months, he'll get a little payout of like $50. And he'll be so excited about it. He's so funny with it. I'm like, you're too cute, babe. So if you're still sub to Bobby, thank you for making him happy every couple of months when the payout does go through. And then he gets super excited. No, he's not even sleeping. He was just like dilly-dallying. Most of the time he's dilly-dallying. And he has to leave the house at like 9:30 on the dot. You know when he starts getting ready? Like 9:28. And I'm like, babe, that is not enough time to get ready. Like, you think that you have everything and then you just rush in like 2 minutes. And then he's always like, I'm running late. And I'm like, you're going to run late every time because you do this every time. Like, what are you talking about? Of course you're going to be late because you do the same thing every time. Oh, yeah. You get excited when you get your payouts. I mean, I get my payouts every month and I still get excited. Listen, every time payday comes for any of the sites that I work with and that money hits my bank account, you're like, you know, it's a great time. When Bobby's happy, Brandy's happy. Brandy's happy, we are all happy. It's a win-win. Exactly. You've cracked the code. Bobby's never late. Bobby is always late. Bobby is perpetually late. Like, when he has to do stuff at, like, my house or whatever, and I'm like, I need you to be here at this time, I always know that he's going to show up, like, an hour after the time that I tell him. Because he is always late. Well, no, I know not all of you. This is my full-time job, so I am, like, on top of certain things. So, like, there's a difference. I'm not saying one of us gets payouts. But I'm saying when a paycheck for anything hits, when a payout for anything, I don't mean just, like, Twitch. Like, I get a monthly YouTube payout. I get the monthly Twitch one. I get passes. I get a payout. I get ones from, like, Instagram and Facebook. And, like, sometimes TikTok I get some, or like I'll get from, you know, whatever other places I utilize that I make content, or I get from, like, when I do a sponsorship and that sponsorship money be hitting, it's a great time. Like, we're gonna do a sponsored segment probably in the beginning of tomorrow's stream with the new keyboard that I just got. Dude, anytime any of those payments hit, you're just like, that was nice, liked it. Oh, are you guys all ready? With well, no, he gets to work like the minute he needs to. The minute he needs to clock in. Somehow he does it. I don't know. He knew what he typed. What, fire? But I'm saying, like, anybody can attest to that. You know, when the paycheck hits the bank account, it's just like, what a breath of fresh air. I have money again. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm going home. To Jersey? You can't. Chat, I'm going to Jersey this weekend. Pray for me. I will be in Jersey for the whole weekend. It's gonna be crazy. I know. How dare I? You have my AKA giving it all back to your boss. Wait, why would you give your money back to your boss? I mean, when I get money, it goes to like, okay, what cards have I been using? Pay those off. Or then like, make sure I keep X amount of money in my checking account because I have like X, Y, and Z bills that come out. And then like knowing like, okay, I'm going to have to do X, Y, and Z. Like with Christmas coming up, I'm going to have to allocate more money to the side of like presents. Because like, okay, question. I mean, I don't know how crazy people go with Christmas. My family goes like a bit with it. I mean, I love Christmas and I love shopping. So I love shopping for Christmas. And normally depending on, for like most family members, I spend around 30 to 50 bucks a person. Obviously like Bobby, it's like more. But it's around 30 to 50 a person, depending on how much I like the person. I know, that sounds horrible. And I have 4 parents. Plus, I've got Bobby's 2 parents, so technically I have 6 parents now. And then I have 5 siblings. And then I have, like, Bobby's family. He's got 3 siblings. Well, 2 siblings that are at home. Plus, I've got, like, nieces and nephews. Then I've got, like, aunts and uncles. I've got grandparents. Like, I buy gifts for probably around 20 to 20, somewhere around 20 to 25 people. I typically buy gifts for. And I usually spend around 30 to 50 bucks a person. And then people like Bobby, I'll spend like, I don't know, a couple hundred probably. Or like if I buy something bigger for one of my parents or somebody, it's like more like 100 a person or something. So it depends. But like Christmas for me ends up probably being like, I don't know, 500 plus just for my family. But like, I feel like I justify it in my brain because I'm paying for other family members, so like the money doesn't count as much. You're about to go crazy on gifts this Christmas? Hell yeah. You really get anything for yourself? But this year you're going to try to get yourself an early Christmas present, as you should. As you should. Tease will come in and tell you that I legit got her the Switch too. I accepted your challenge. Yeah? Yeah? Ooh? But like, I don't know if anybody else does this, but it's like girl math. If I am buying a gift for somebody else, the price tag isn't as important as if I was buying it for myself. If I'm buying a $50 item for Bobby, I don't think about it being a $50 item that much. But if it's a $50 item for myself, then I have to sit there and he and haul over if I really need it for like a good half hour in the store, you know? As opposed to a gift, I don't have that. I mean, that math works with, it's not just girl math, but like girl math can apply to boys. But like, that's girl math. When it's a gift for somebody else, it calculates into like a different formula in my brain of like spending, which is why I love Christmas, because I enjoy shopping. Love math. I mean, I guess I get that too. I like it. It's girl math because I'm a girl. That's how my brain works. But I mean, like, I don't know. I really enjoy shopping. I wish I had the money where I could just shop for myself all the time, but I don't. So I get to like, am I secretly a girl? No, I'm kidding. Oh, but like, that's why I love Christmas time, because then I actually get to shop without the guilt of spending money on stuff. So I'm already like, when we went out to the mall the other day to go to the movies, I was already like, oh, I want to get this for this person, and I was like, oh my God, it's not even Thanksgiving yet. I need to chill. I really don't need to buy these things yet. But hi, Shinj, how are you? But that's like where my brain equates to. Yeah, present math is different than your everyday math. If I'm doing something that I know is going to bring a smile to somebody else's face, the price is like automatically negated. It just works that way. Also, I'm going to make my G Fuel while we're chatting. It just works that way, where it's like, and I'm getting, this is Wild Swing, aka like fancy hype sauce. That's pretty much what this flavor is. But that's how it works in my brain. Has anyone snagged some G Fuel this month? I didn't look at it over the weekend. Has anybody made the first purchase of the month? I don't know. We're about halfway through this month's chat. I'm still giving y'all the option if nobody has purchased yet. If you purchase some G Fuel using code Brandy, that's 250k booty right into your pocket. Or whoever's pocket you decide to give it to. I'm not judging. The weather to tone it down a bit? I wish, bro. Because, like, what is happening? I wish. I wish. Yeah. If anyone wants to make a G Fuel purchase, you get 250k butts. That's a lot of butts. We've got Wild Swing. Sorry, my lighting I gotta get... That's something I gotta work on. I want to get a different camera for Bobby's and like my lighting a little bit, because this camera, it's good, but it doesn't like hyper focus on things too close. So the light kind of like washes everything out a little bit. Oh, you're so good, Sai. Do your thing. Tilsy spends more than $865. 10 sass respect points. Brandyville, they say that Brandis is small heart. Wait, I have a huge heart. What do you mean small heart? What are you talking about? I have a huge heart. Dude, this pink is extra poppin'. Look at that. Marketing. Take a photo, chat. It looks good. Perfect. Awesome. Love it. You'll love to see it. Boom. Delicious. Good times. But, yes, if anybody has purchased some G Fuel, you let me know. And then you get 250,000 butts. Bow, 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 bow. All I gotta do, let your girl know. And that's booty in your pocket. And who doesn't like that? Exactly. But yeah, so we've got a super chill, comfy stream tonight. We're doing some more Powerwash. And we're just vibing. I'm trying to remember, what was the last level we started? I think we were on a level, I think we only did some. Oh, we were at the skate park. That's the last level. We were at the skate park because I only did a little bit of it because I was like, this is going to be a big map. So we only just started that. So we have a lot more of that to go. But we just been vibing. I feel like we've been doing really good, power pushing through these different games we've been trying to get to. I did get some new games, like I told you guys. I think I might try out Outer Worlds. Words. Holy poop. I think I might try that for the YouTube stream this week. So I can test that out. Like I was telling you guys that I might do. And I'll see if chat likes it, I can do Outer Worlds on Twitch. I don't know if like how many people have interest in that game. I know for a fact Shinj does. Should just been my go-to. Got that clip in the Discord? What clip? Oh, you did take a photo. I was more kidding. You didn't have to actually take a photo, but that's perfect. Oh, thank you. The second, so yeah, because Shinj was telling me, that, oh my gosh, word. Shinj was telling me that the second one is unrelated to the first game because it's in a different, like, universe. So, oh. Thanks. So, I could play the second one without knowing the first one. And I got offered... Okay, chat, you let me know. Would you have said yes to this? So, I've never played the first Outer Worlds. And on Keymailer, I didn't even put a request in for it. They offered to send me the, like, definitive extra bonus copy that's, like, an $80 copy of the game. And all I gotta do, you know, is try it out. And I was like, and if I don't accept it in a certain amount of time, then I can't, like, request it later on. You get kind of, like, marked off of not being able to do that. And I was like, well, they already, like, sent me a request for this game. Who am I to deny? Did I check out the Game Award noms? No. I did not check out the Game Award. Up for Indie Game of the Year? Of this year? I don't know, probably, like, Date Everything. Hi, Day. Blueprints! Oh my gosh, I forgot Blueprints was this year. I freaking love that game. I forgot that was this year. Hi, Marcello. Yes, exactly. Get the game. So I grabbed it. Now I just have to make some sort of content in the next 2 weeks. So I'm like, okay, I just got to get on that and post about it somehow or stream it or whatever. So that's why I figured I'd do a YouTube stream, kind of gauge the excitement for it. And then we can decide if I want to do it on Twitch or on YouTube. So, yeah. It's a really good game. Gotcha. I mean, I'm looking forward to trying it out. I did enjoy me some New Vegas. I did. Which, if you guys did not see, I did my react to the second trailer for Season 2 of Fallout. That went up on Saturday. I think I put it up. So if you haven't checked it out, new YouTube videos are up. And my vlog for TwitchCon goes up tomorrow. So if you want to check that out as well, that'll be up tomorrow, 4 p.m. on my channel, on my main channel. The vlog will be up. And that's my last vlog of the year, because I don't have another con until February right now. So I'm on a nice little break, a nice little con break for a bit, so I can just enjoy the holidays, just chill out for a little, because it was like back to back to back, and I'm like, your girl needs a breather. It was a lot for a bit. But yeah. And I got so many new indie horror games recently. So I already have some ideas for us doing another streamathon and horathon. Is loafing on your work pants? Okay, what kind of work pants? Are they like fancy work pants, or do you do like physical labor work pants? Because if it's like physical labor work pants, like, let her loaf. Chill. But if it's like dress pants that need to be like really nice for like office setting, I don't know what you do for work. You can like kindly shoo her off. But like if it's like, if you do like manual labor, like, let her loaf. Who gives a crap? Let her loaf. The correct answer is loaf. Kitties love to lay on your clothes because it smells like you. So cute. So cute. Cutie patooties up like that. Just doing cute stuff. Yes. Do. You agree with Vicious? Hell yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so we're gonna do more Power Wash tonight. Like I said, I did just get a couple of new horror games. So I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to do another streamathon. I'm thinking I'm toying with the idea right now of when I come back on Monday next week, because we just have stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday leading up to Thanksgiving, that I potentially do like a moderately uncapped streamathon. That we could do a maximum of like 12 hours a day. And then what would that equate to? Well, okay, so hold on. Streams can only go for 48. Well, we're not consistently going. We would stop. So actually that number doesn't matter. That would be what, 36 hours? So I could do like a soft cap at like 40 hours. So then we could do potentially up to 13 to 40 hours over the course of 3 days. I think it's at 42 or 48. It restarts after 2 full days of stream, right? But I would stop. So yeah, Thanksgiving is already it's Monday, so we've got time. But Thanksgiving is next week, chat, which is bonkers. So what I'm thinking, yeah, it's 48 hours. I mean, I'm not going to do a continuous stream. I'm going to stop to sleep. But what I'm thinking potentially is Monday that I could start stream at like, I don't know, like 1, 2 o'clock, something like that. And then we could have a timer on where like subs and bits and yada yada whatever add to it, as well as if I do just horror games, I could have like jump scares add to the timer too. Or if we don't do just horror games and we do whatever we're feeling to just power push through some of the games we've been trying to do, we can just see where we get with things. And then do a soft cap at 40 hours on the timer total over the course of 3 days. But thanks, Sean. I like the arm. It's got all 3 of them on it. But yeah, I'm thinking something like that. You guys have Remembrance Day, but that's on like the same day. Or no, your Remembrance Day is like Veterans Day, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, because don't you guys have like a Thanksgiving, but it's in October? Yeah, okay, so yeah, your Remembrance Day is Veterans Day. And then, yeah, I was going to say you guys have a Thanksgiving in October. You do. Okay, I thought so. Well, for Americans and anyone not American, Thanksgiving is next Thursday. Not this Thursday, but next Thursday. And I'm going down to visit my mom this weekend. So I will be at my apartment for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So that's why I was thinking I could do like 3 continuous, like long days, potentially. Because we have such a backlog of stuff right now that I could do a bit of that to try to help catch us up on some of the stuff that we've been trying to finish. So it has potential. Yeah. I mean, it's like the same thing. I would assume it's much. Yes. Plus, I can make a tentative list of like the horror games we have now, since I bought a bunch recently. A couple people gifted me some, and I got some from winning some things in Unrelated. And I was just gifted 2 more from different I had one that gave me a key, another company gave me another key, and then Keymailer, I got 3 keys from Keymailer. I also have to play RV there yet, because I just got a key for that too. So sometime in the next like 2 weeks. I reached out if you wanted to do a collab with that, but I haven't gotten responses back. So I might just try that out in that time just to like get that content done. And then we recircle back to that once I can plan a like official collab. Your B-Day doesn't fall on the week of Thanksgiving once every 5 years. Yeah, this year, Bobby's mom, her birthday is on Thanksgiving this year. You all do poppies? What does that mean? What is poppies? Hi, is it Sriracha? Hello, welcome in. You don't have any PC friends? What, the RV one? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about a different game? But like, we just got the, like, Tessa got me the Junji Ito game. Sean got me the Fatal Frame game. I just got this Creepy Shift game. I got a couple of other horror games. We got a lot. I'm trying to catch up, and I'm so behind. So, oh, are we there yet? Okay, yeah. I was trying to, like, queue it up to do a collab with people, but the people I've reached out to haven't responded back yet. So I don't know if they haven't, like, seen the messages. I'm going to probably do one more subtle bump. And then if not, like, I have a deadline of when I have to make content for it. So I might just do, like, a quick where we play it a little bit on stream to test it out. So local legions, and they give you a poppy to wear. I have never heard of that. No, I do not know what that is. Doesn't matter how you say it as long as you know it's me. Well, it's your name, so I want you to tell me how I'm supposed to say it, because I don't want to say your name wrong. So you tell me how I say your name. It's your name. That's what matters. I want to be able to say your name properly. Poppies are like representation of Flanders Field. I'm jury's out. I have no idea what you're talking about. So no, that must be just like a Canada thing. Because I'm not familiar. Or at least not around where I am. Do they do that? Or I'm just not familiar with it. I also could just like live under a rock, which is very possible. Hi, C's, how are you, love? Well, I know what a poppy is, but like... Well, I don't personally. Like, my mom does. Are you talking about the little red, like... They would give us, like, the red fake flowers. Like, a little small one that had, that, like, kind of like a zip tie on it. Or not a zip tie, like a sandwich bag tie. It had one of those on it, and you could, like, put it on your shirt or, like, on something. Is that what you're talking about? And it would have, like, a little paper thanking you for donating. That's the poppy? Okay, I do know what you're talking about. We do have that. I'm a liar. I just didn't know what any of these names were. I didn't know what it was called prior to right now. I had no idea what these things were called prior to this exact moment in time. But yes, we do have that. Okay. This is where I was. We're continuing. But yeah, okay. Good vibes start now. Let's get to it. Into the game we go. What? I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Okay, we've got a lot. This park is freaking huge, dude. Those purple slides took forever. Well, I already did a couple of, like, the smaller side little ones. Because, remember last week, somebody asked me to look at, like, the Easter egg on this map before I got off. So I was already kind of looking at, like, one little thing of it, but not much. I'm almost at 10K, and then I can just buy the washer up from that. So I'm just kind of waiting. Because wouldn't that be more beneficial? I'm like one job from 10K. Oh, I forgot. This is the proper time to use literally the floor thing that I use for everything that's not the floor. Rev! Long time no see! Dude, what up? How are you? How is stream? Oh, back to your roots. I see you doing some Star Trek. Let's go. Dude, I feel like the last couple of times I've popped into stream, you were doing, like, variety and doing stuff outside of Star Trek. That's a dummy thick raid. It's okay. Rev normally brings the dummy thick raids. He does still have the tour. Rev, you know what's so ironic? Also, hi everybody. I'm Brandy. I'm getting sidetracked. Welcome in, Ice Wolf, Cams, Bacon, also Moon. Hello, if you don't know me, my name is Brandy. I'm a Friday streamer. I do comfy games codes. I do horror games. I do everything in between. I do some Star Trek every once in a while. I am not a Star Trek person, but occasionally we do play it. Because Rev convinced me. But we were literally just talking about your twerk last week, where somebody, I don't know, somebody was asking me if I twerk on stream, and I was like, I do not. But my friend Rev still does. And then I was like, does he still twerk? Because I remember they removed your twerk emote for a bit. Hi, Sherlock. But then I was like, I believe he got it back. I was like, I think Rev still twerks and does his, like, chicken dance. I don't think he's, unless he's a reformed man, I don't recall. So chat, y'all can, let me know if Rev is reformed or not, or if he does indeed still twerk. I see that he got the twerk emote back, so hell yeah. That makes me incredibly happy, because everybody in their lives needs to experience Rev twerking. Rev will do anything for $5. Listen, okay? I can't blame the man. In this economy, I can't blame the man. He's got like 12 kids. No, he doesn't, but he does have a couple. He's got mouths to feed. He's totally valid in twerking. I get it. I do. Oh, no, I'm kidding. But, thank you so much for that follow, Lila Danny. Welcome. But, Blooming, he got his twerk back. I love that. And hi, Brett. And hi, Ash. Yeah, reformed. He's still shaking with God game. Yeah, exactly. $20 is $20. Okay? I can't blame the man. He's shaking what the Lord gave him. I just haven't gotten the pleasure of being in chat for a twerk session in a little bit. My eyes haven't been blessed by his greatness in quite some time. But thank you all so much for coming in. I'm still gonna be, we just started stream. So I'm gonna be chilling for quite some time. So if you've got nothing to do with your time and you just want to sit and chill and relax to some comfy power washing, that is what we are doing tonight. That's what's on the agenda. Ice Wolf, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate you. So yeah, the agenda tonight is just comfy cozy, because we've got a jam-packed week of like horror games and other crazy intense stuff. So tonight is just like the Monday vibes to get us going into the week, you know. So yeah, if you got nothing going on with your life and you feel like hanging out, I would love the company. Thank you all so much for the follows thus far. Rev, thank you again a million times over for the raid. You watch this guy on YouTube that power washes every... Dude, I watch this guy on TikTok. I wonder if is it, do you watch, does anybody watch, SB... He does SB mowing and SB power washing. I watch him on TikTok. But he does, like, he'll like, speed it up. But he does power... That's him? You watch the same guy? Okay, I watch him on TikTok. But I'll watch him do, like, lawn mowing stuff. And then I'll watch him do the power washing stuff. And it's like freaking therapeutic. I don't know why. It just is. I honestly, I don't know if because power washing in real life is like incredibly exhausting. Like, I don't know if you've ever used a power washer before, but like you gotta have some decent arm strength because the amount of force that a power washer uses that you have to, like, counter by having, like, a good stance is, like, kind of bonkers. So, like, I can't... He's gotta be exhausted after he does the power washing of, like, some of those things where it looks like it's got, like, 40 years worth of dirt on a sidewalk. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? Dude, I see some of the rug ones are insane. Because I'm like, no, just throw that rug away. You literally have used like $100 worth of product to like clean this rug that I know you dirtied itself. Like, I know you dirtied that rug. What did that go through, like a nuclear blast? How is it that disgusting? What happened here? Yeah, exactly. It's like an inch of mud caked onto it. And I'm like, there is no way you're just like, oh, let's just like save this rug. No, you made that disgusting for the sake of this video. I know you did. Don't lie to the people. There's no way. But no, you know what's another guilty pleasure of mine? Do you all watch any of the hoof videos? Where they'll have, like, a horse's, like hoof, or, like, a cow, and they'll, like, clean it out, and then, like, a lot of... Hoof GP, bro, yeah! Also, hi, Moon, dude, it's, like, they get kind of gross sometimes when they have, like, an infection in their hoof, and then they have to, like, really, like, scrape it to, like, clean... I feel so bad, because I'm like, this is, like, an actual animal that's dealing with this. It's horrible. But, like, I'll watch those ones, the hoof ones, or the cow ones. Dude, I remember seeing one that was, like, a hoof one. It looked like this horse, he looked like he had, like, elf shoes, because he was so badly neglected that, like, the hoof had, like, curled all the way and, like, circled. I don't know if you all ever saw that. And I was just like, what? Also, hi, Grimace. Welcome in. But, like, those ones, one day wash one of those rugs. Yeah, it's bonkers, dude. Those are crazy. I like the hoof ones. Guys building a house out of bamboo. What? No, I never seen those. I also watch, I don't know, not like a specific person, but I'll watch, like, the people in, like, the wild that'll, like, cook a whole meal. But they'll cook it on, like, a fucking rock. Where they'll, like, have, like, a piece of steak that they, like, chop up. They'll do it all on, like, a rock with, like, the most beautiful background scenery. Where it's, like, snowing and it's, like, a fucking postcard picture in the background. And they'll be, like, chopping up all their stuff. And they're cooking it right in, like, a fire that they've made in the woods. Like, it's all right there in the woods, and they're cooking, like, the best looking burger you ever seen on a rock. I don't know if any of you have seen those ones, but those, I like watching those ones. It's been insane. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'll watch, like, too many of those videos in a row, and then I'm like, oh damn, this is now my feed for the next however long. Start hooking it together. Strips of bamboo and lard and ash and serve when they make dinner. Great way to feel stupid. Oh my god, dude, so many of these videos I watch and I'm like, damn, like, I can't do any of that shit. New York or New Jersey accent? Ding ding ding. You right. I'm from New York. Thank you for not saying Boston. The amount of people, like, you wouldn't believe that come in here and assume that my accent is a Boston accent. And I don't know how, because, like, if you're from the Northeast, like New York and exactly, I'm not rolling my R's and I'm not using, like, a lot of R's. Like, I feel like there's a lot of letters that people from Boston just completely ignore. Also, don't mind me. I forgot my Duolingo. I forgot to do my Duolingo. I just got reminded. Yeah, well, because New York, I always say a New York accent adds an A-W. And a Boston accent adds an A-H. That's how you know the difference. in words that they're not supposed to have those letters in. That's how you know. Heathens. Thank you, Cams. Heathens. Why did I forget it? Well, that's why I did it really fast. I'm not losing my streak, bro. I need to be sponsored by Duolingo. The amount of times I do my Duolingo during stream is like unfathomable. Best bagels down in Brooklyn. Oh, well, just like food in the city is the best. Cams. Oh, yeah. Honestly, when I think about it, it makes sense. It makes a lot more sense. I need to save my family from the bird. Yeah. He, 468 day streak, fam. That's what I like to see. Hell yeah. Alright, we're good. But I'm not from New York City. I live about an hour from the city. But my mom is the culprit. My mom grew up in Brooklyn. So my mom has a thick accent. And I got my accent from my mom and my grandma. And now I just have that accent. Jets or Giants? Okay, so growing up, I grew up in a mostly Jets family. And then as I got older, I realized the Jets and the Giants both kind of suck. So then I actually became a Pittsburgh fan for a bit when I was in like high school, because the guy that I dated was a Pittsburgh fan. So, and then I rotated back to Giants. And the Giants kind of suck, so I guess now I kind of root for the Bills. Honestly, I'm a New Yorker through and through, so I want to hope that either, you know, the Jets, the Giants, or the Bills make it to the Super Bowl every season, only to be disappointed that they don't. I would love to still be a Jets fan, but, like, being a Jets fan is just disappointing. So I'm very glad that that was just a phase in my life. Oh, man. Islanders or Rangers? So, I mean, I'm not much of a hockey fan, but my dad was a Rangers fan, so we always watched Ranger games growing up. So if I was to choose for hockey, I would say Rangers, but I don't really follow hockey much, so. But in terms of baseball, I am a Mets fan. Mets fan through and through. I grew up in a Mets household. Don't ask me about basketball, because I could care less about basketball. Every time you went to New York State, Hoffman Snappy Dogs. No real person from Brooklyn is a Yankees fan. Facts. I am a Mets fan through and through. I've been a Mets fan my whole life. I've been to so many Mets games when I was younger. My dad used to take me to Shea Stadium all the time. It was just an easy train ride into Yonkers. It was easy peasy. Devils fan? Well, you're from New Jersey. It's understandable. Growing up in a state with 2 sports teams. I mean, I'm in a state that has multiple sports teams for, like, every sport. Which is, like, kind of crazy when you think about it. Considering there's a bunch of states that don't have any sports team for a particular sport. And yet New York is like, no, we can't just have one. We've got to have, like, 2 to 3 per sport. We've got to dominate indefinitely. Yeah, so... I mean, I've lived in New York my whole life, so that's all I've ever really known. I mean, they play in New Jersey, but they're considered New York teams because they're supposed to be based out of New York. But yeah, they play in New Jersey, which is the funniest part. What sport has 3 teams? Football. We've got the Jets, we've got the Giants, and the Bills. It's all 3 New York teams. I mean, the Jets and the Giants play in New Jersey, but they're the New York Jets, the New York Giants. Well, yeah, they were in different leagues and then it all merged, but tomato, tomato, it's all one and the same. Hockey has 3 teams too. And it was in New Jersey. I know. Well, because, like, New Jersey is honestly just like a spill-off of New York. A lot of New Jersey is. Especially North Jersey. Most of North Jersey, a good chunk of it, especially close to the city, is just New York spill-off. That, or it's people that live in New Jersey because it's cheaper than living in the city, and then they just commute into the city. That's a lot of it. Let's just take over then. Right? If only. We'll just take over New Jersey and just call it like New York. You know, we'll just have all of it. Just like how Philly is like right next to New Jersey, so it's like spill off. It's like the same thing. Yeah, it's all one and the same. New Jersey Jets and New Jersey Giants. It definitely, I mean, that would make more sense realistically. But that's not how they decided to do it. I just think they just realistically didn't have space to put a football stadium in New York City. Hence why that it ended up getting moved to Jersey. And then that's how that all just happened. What team and provider actually started in California? Ooh. Like, what do you mean was started? There's a lot of California teams in a lot of different sports. The Mets are New York. The heck are you talking about, California? In February because of the Olympics? What do you mean February? The Olympics aren't in February. Are they? I don't think it's in February they are. Is it that late? I thought it starts earlier than that. Is it really February 6th? Why did I think it started much earlier than that? That's kind of late. Damn, okay. I don't really feel like I don't watch the Winter Olympics as much as I do the Summer Olympics. There's a couple of things that I like for the winter, but in general, I feel like I don't know any of like the specific people as much, so I don't follow it as closely. Nor do I know like the specific like Americans per se that participate in that one as much, so I'm more just like watching the sports that I enjoy. Dodgers are from Brooklyn? Really? I never knew. The LA Kings? Ah. Curling goes harder? Dude, why is curling like kind of cool though? Like I feel like that sounds like it would be like the dumbest sport, but like I low-key I kind of like watching curling. I like watching the curling. I like the figure skating. I like the bobsledding. What's it called? I like snowboarding and stuff like that. I like those. I'm trying to think what other sports I like watching with the Winter Olympics. There's a cup. Why is this water like extra wet on this corner? With the skiing and the shooting. Oh, I don't know. I know what you're talking about too. Oh my gosh, I don't know. I like, there's like a couple different bobsledding variations that I like. There's so many weird sports, and I'm like, how did this become a thing? Who was the first person to be like, yeah, let's do that? And now it's just like an Olympic sport. It's like, what? Wait a minute. Like, who thought of curling? Who was like, let's throw this disc on this ice while we brush in front of it and behind it really fast in the hopes that it gets into this triangle space where we want it to be. Hi, sharks. What am I guessing? Wait, you curl twice a week? That's kind of cool. You just finished Powerwash too? Oh my gosh, dude, I'm still on this map. I've got a ways to go. But honestly, I'm at about 40% and I've like almost just done the floor. So I'm making good progress, I feel. Oh my gosh. Some people that thought breakdancing was going to be the best thing. Dude, honestly, breakdancing was the best thing. Do you remember watching that Australian girl doing her breakdancing routine for the Summer Olympics last time? That was one of the best things that I've ever seen. I mean, it was not the best thing, but it was the best for my eyes. You know? Exactly. C knows what's up. She was great. And that will forever be remembered. She was a star. You damn right she was. That shit was great. That shit was fantastic, bro. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Australia probably disowned her. No, I mean, I feel like Aussies are like very chill. That I feel like it was probably okay. Now, if she was like Chinese or something, I feel 100% like she would have been like kicked out of the country. Like, no, we don't even want to be associated with you. But like Aussies are probably like, you know, you gave it your best shot, mate. And they're like, give her a slap on the back and like she's good. You know, like, luckily she was from a country that I feel is like the most relaxed people. But I feel like if she was in a country, like a lot of like Asian cultures are like very what's the word, like particular, and like with academics and things of that nature, that like they would have been more strict with her, I feel like. They're like, oh, you're Australian? You're fine. This is fine. You did good. You know? Good on you, mate. Like, you gave it your best. Oh my gosh. The Twitch app to stop effing up? Dude, I don't know what is up with, like... The Twitch app is always broken. There's gonna be a new event for 2028? Wait, is there really? Little pearl to put on your Christmas tree? Wait, what do you mean a little pearl? Well, no, you're completely valid in that, Sean, that like that girl's presentation is 100% spitting in the face of people that have actual like skill and talent, because what in the actual shit was that? But, like, in terms of, like, the memes, that was so laughably bad. It's like, oh, my God. Like, what am I looking at? Oh, she's a star. I know what you're talking about. You meant Pearl, not like a pearl, but like Pearl, the movie Pearl. Got you. I'm thinking like a clam pearl. That's why I was like, I'm not putting this together in my brain. Wait, hold on. What did we say? Sriracha, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you all so much for the follows. Oh my gosh, we're only 15 followers away from our next follower goal. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are fantastic. Flag football? Okay, that actually sounds fun though. Exactly, you must I mean, you should be excelling at what- and Chaos, thank you! Now, oh my goodness, and Rusty, thank you! Okay, now we're 13 follows away from our next goal. Thank you, chat! Look at all these cuties in here doing cute shit. Thank you! Y'all are fantastic. I feel like if you're competing in the Olympics, you should be excelling at whatever it is you're competing for. Like, you are supposed to be the best of the best for your country. And like, if that was the best of the best for Australia, then like, Australia, maybe you're not cut out for breakdancing. You know? Maybe it's just not your sport. That's all I gotta say. Just, it ain't it, fam. You were born and raised New York? Yes, born and raised New York. I've lived in New York my whole life. I don't... I can't say I have no intentions of leaving New York because New York expensive as shit. So I'm not opposed to potentially moving to neighboring states that are moderately cheaper than New York. But I am New York born and raised. I'm very, very proud to be a New Yorker. Lots of controversy over the flag football. Legit flag football players, but then they want NFL players to go for the Olympics for the team, which would knock out the players who help the sport. Get the sport the nod. I mean, I feel like they could do a mix of both because, like, flag football is it's different from normal football in that you're not, you know, the tackling is not quite the same, obviously. So there is, like, slightly different tactic that's involved. So I don't see why they shouldn't do a mix of both. Regular football players, because there is no football... regular football. Well, there's no American football in the Olympics. So I totally understand that finally it being brought into the Olympics would open up the stage for regular football players because that's not a thing yet. Kind of like when you look at basketball in the Olympics, you have professional basketball players. So I could totally understand them doing a mix of like pro football players and then pro flag football players. So I could see them doing a mix of both, which I feel like would be the logical one. But just like anything else, you'd have to kind of like try out, and whoever's the best gets in. Exactly, Skate. Her awful performance dominated the conversation. So it is unfortunate that like nobody remembered any of the actual good ones. But no, yeah, I am from New York. You're so good. Squash will be an Olympic. What the farts is squash? Also, hi Simba, how are you? Connecticut is just a suburb. You're not wrong. It do feel that way. It do feel that way. But honestly, Connecticut wouldn't even be the state I'd move to. Honestly. I mean, I could, but like, I could also see moving to like PA because it's cheaper. If I found a house there. I don't really want to live in New Jersey. Sorry, New Jersey. New Jersey is like, it's like a crappier but still expensive New York. Squash is like tennis had a baby with handball. Oh, okay. Interesting. I've never heard of that before. I used to love playing handball as a kid, though. The same thing with baseball. The games are taking too long. Yeah, if they were to do football, I feel like they would have to, like, cut it in half. That instead of 4 quarters, maybe just do, like, 2. So that the games would be more condensed for the sake of time. Hi, Samurai. I love you, too. How are you, dude? I feel like that would logically make sense for the sake of the Olympics to do 2 quarters instead of 4. The medal design? No, I did not. North Carolina is better than all the Northeast. I beg to differ, but I'm assuming that's where you're from. We all probably have biases towards where we're from or where we live. Pro leagues around the world and lacrosse World Cup always brings in a lot of money. Gotcha. I never really watched lacrosse before. I'm doing pretty good. Aw, I miss you too, Vero. I hope you've been so good. Or I hope life has been treating you well. They're not bad looking, but not exactly amazing. Oh, no, I have not seen them. East Coast, Beast Coast. Always, bro. Always. I love the East Coast. We have a sense of community over here that's just different, especially if you're in, like, any of the tri-state area. Like, if you were from, like, New York, New Jersey, Mass, Connecticut, Rhode Island, PA, any of those, like, there's just, like, a general understanding among people that live over here of just, like, stuff. Oh, you can't put links in chat, sorry. You can drop it in the Discord, though. Yeah, only mods and VIP are permitted to drop stuff in chat. Too many spam bots. No, you're so good. Yeah, that's why it just comes up as star and automatically deletes it. Too many of those, like, go to this link for free followers. Yeah, so I have all of that turned off. Because if you just gotta have one piece of poop person that ruins it for everybody else. Yeah, no, you're so good. All good. Yeah. But, yeah, I'll definitely take a peek in the Discord and look at it. Just the interneting. But, no, I did not realize I thought the Olympics started in December. Has it always, like, have the Winter Olympics always started in February? Has that always been the case? Why does that not feel... I feel like it always was, like, December into January. Am I losing it? I might just be losing my mind, which is also very plausible, too. I thought it started, or, like, practicing started, and then January is when it, like, kicked off. Because it, like, obviously for the year. But that's what I thought it was, but now I'm, like, now I'm questioning everything. You know what? The only thing I know is that the Summer Olympics is in the summer. That's all I've got. I'm gonna compete with the holidays and playoffs. Honestly, now that you put that really does make sense, because the Super Bowl is always like the 3rd to 4th Sunday in January. Sometimes it's the very first Sunday of February, if it's like depending on the dates. So you're not, that actually is a really valid point, that would make sense for them to do that, to not but also, the Super Bowl only takes place in America. So, like, the rest of the world doesn't give a fart about the Super Bowl. And we're only one country, so I don't know. Very valid argument, so. But that would also be very American for us to, like, campaign to change the date of something because it's more convenient for us as opposed to caring about what other countries think. So I also would not be surprised. American, or, well, Canadians, yeah, but, like, even still, that's 2 countries. And how many countries compete in the Olympics? Like, a disgusting amount. Because of seasons, but, yeah, honestly, I don't recall. I never really thought, like, too much into it. American broadcasters make bank on NFL playoff games. Oh, for sure they do. You got your stage check? Hell yeah! Let's go! Yay, free money! Free money is my favorite kind of money. Girl math. It's very American, right? That's why I was like, oh, us having the rest of the world change to work around our schedule? That sounds very American. I would not be surprised. We're played around the same year. Well, during COVID times, the Olympics kind of got off track because it's supposed to be every 2 years. And it was always on an even numbered year. And then during COVID, things got like shifted backwards and forwards. So like the years weren't exactly as they always had been, but dead air for sports, so it makes sense. Well, because then basketball starts up in what, like March, right? Most American thing with the Olympics is that Australia acted like we have a heated rivalry, and America was like, who? Oh, that sounds so American. Were they like, who are you? Oh, okay. That sounds so American. It's a dead part of it. Wait, baseball happens in February? Oh, no, basketball. Sorry, I don't know how to read. I was like, I don't think so? Question mark?
A raffle train goes tist of text, 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 shwoo tist of text, tist of text.
I don't know about that one, fam. That was glorious. Thank you for gracing my presence, with whatever that was. Hi Mario, I love you. Oh, thank you for the bits and whatever the heck that was. Okay, I feel like I gotta start using a different tool, even though I really like this one. Also, thank you guys for being patient. Sorry, we have an ad break right now. Y'all are fan-freaking-tastic, though. Okay. I feel like I have to actually... insanely good for like a 5-year span. The last time the Super Bowl paid attention, I was a kid. Look for the results and keep moving. I mean, I don't pay like super close attention. Like, I definitely more so like pay attention to the results of like, okay, how are we doing medals wise and whatnot, and then like kerbloosh. Thank you for once again farting in my chat. I love you. And thank you for the videos. Thank you for choosing to pass gas in my stream. It is truly an honor. Yeah, I mean, I watch it when I, like, have time, but I won't, like, specifically be like, okay, this is on right now. I, like, used to, when I was younger, with a lot more of the summer games, I would. But now I kind of just, like, if it's on, I'll watch it.
Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity?
More stuff comes off when you spray it with water. Also, Sean! Thank you for that gifted sub. Oh, thank you. Chat is already on fire with it. We're at 648 subs right now. That's freaking crazy, fam. That's crazy. We haven't had that many subs in quite a while. That's, man, that's gonna be a really shitty reset. But, like, man. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sean, for gifting that sub out to Samurai of all people. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. I love it when I recognize the name that the gifted sub goes out to. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, everybody, just hanging out in here tonight. Such good vibes.
Potato chip and eat it.
I'm over here clicking random buttons. Avery, you're throwing me off my groove. But thank you for the biddies. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. So good. So good. Thank you so much.
And you fail.
Thank you guys so much for the subs and the bits and just the love. It's so appreciated. Y'all are fantastic and wonderful, and we got a hype train going right now. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate y'all so freaking much, man. So, so, so much. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on things. What's happening in this corner? Thanks, Ghost. You tell me I fail and then you hug me? What is this abuse? Thank you, thank you. Chat, y'all are just wonderful humans. You wonderful human beings. 'Tis the season to be kind and lovely to your fellow community members. I feel like I asked a question about something and now it's gone. Y'all distracted me. Do you feel good about yourselves? Because I don't remember what I was asking. Did I get some... So, we got some flurries up, more like Albany. But down where I, live, we got, like, flurries, but nothing stayed on the ground. Oh, yeah. Nothing, like, stuck, per se. So... Not much just yet, which I'm very okay with that. I love when it snows, but I don't need it just yet. I'm not ready. I'm content with it just holding off a bit longer, you know? That's a whole lot of ass. Y'all are the butt fiends. And for anyone who's new in here, that's like, what are we talking about? So my chat currency is called butts. And when you follow, you drop bits, subs, all that jazz.
My partner accused me of having no sense of direction. I got so angry, I packed up my stuff and went right.
What are you guys doing? Thank you for the bits, Mario. And then Shades, thank you for the bits. We got weather friendly. It's been raining for the past couple of days. Wait, you guys like never get rain in LA, right? That's like really good. You're an idiot. We already know this, but that's why we love him. Oh, man. But I was gonna say, for anyone who doesn't know, butts are my chat currency. So when you follow, drop bits, sub, or whatever, you get butts. Or I give out butts as bribery tools. Because this community is crazy. Oh, my Clefairy's in a pile off to the side. I don't have her easily accessible. So, will you accept... What do I have over here? Accept the Stratini in her place for today. He's a good boy, too.
I am indeed an idiot, and you all must deal with it. Blue heart emoji.
If only I could make the Dratini, like, sit nicely. I did, Darktree. Stream has been so fun so far. We've been it's been a vibe. Piplup is at my house. So I am at Bobby's house right now. And Piplup is at my house. So I won't have Piplup till tomorrow. Yeah, no Piplup until then. No. I normally have Clefairy here. But my Clefairy is like off to the side because she had to get washed. And now she's like piled under a bunch of other stuff. So I gotta get her free. She's trapped. But I didn't do anything to her. She had to get washed. Bobby's basement flooded like a couple weeks back. And she got all dirty, unfortunately, because she just like sits on the floor next to my stream setup. So we've kept her off the floor while it was like raining a lot back to back, just in case that happened again. So I haven't had her like next to me like she normally is. What
Hey,
are you?
Remy, you missed a spot.
I'm working on it. Bobby's good. He's at work right now. He's doing good though. Yeah. Yeah. Well, honestly, it was horrible because the entire like floor, I guess, on this side got wet. So like a bunch of clothes that was like stacked because I had fresh
Stop
clothes
harassing her.
that I had like stacked that I didn't put away yet. That all got wet. Clefairy got wet. Luckily, the computer and all the wires is like elevated off the floor. So that was safe, luckily. But like a couple of other things got wet, so had to wash and clean a lot of stuff, yeah. Because it flooded. There's like a room next to Bobby's that I call it the spooky room. Because it's just like dark and it's like a non-finished room that just has like not much light in there. And it's just like, I feel like I hear weird noises coming out of that room. So I call it the spooky room. And that room has a window in it that I guess the water was leaking through the window into the
I
room.
will take all your waffles.
Oh
Stop
my
distracting the
gosh.
streamer.
You are! Stop it! Stop farting in my chat! And I guess it was coming in through the window in the side room, which then spilled into this room, which sucks because this room is carpeted too. So then Bobby had to do like so much because the fact that it's carpeted made it so that the water didn't go throughout the whole room, just like, unfortunately, the stuff right here is against this wall that connects to the other room. But everything's okay now. This was a couple weeks ago. But that is why I don't have Clefairy right next to me at the moment, because she was elevated off the ground. And she's like piled under a bunch of other plushies that we put off to the side so they didn't get wet. So that's where she's been sitting. So I don't have her readily accessible at the moment. But she's okay. She's okay. All is good. But she looks okay. Yeah, I think Bobby cleaned her up pretty good. She's not too shabby, so that's good at least. Yeah, so I think all is good there. Hold on, something was like real dirty still. This. Okay, I think these are all good. But thank you so much, Dark Tree, for the lurk, and for anybody that is still vibing with us, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you. If you're like, wow, this conversation went so far from where it started. Yeah, that's my brain. The conversation just goes wherever we think. Yeah, no, this is a climbing park, not a skate park. More of a climbing park, for sure. I mean, I guess you could do a skating here too, but it's like moderately way more dangerous. Or at least I would say so. Okay, a lot more dangerous. Like, look at these, like, side things. What are you doing here? Incredibly dangerous, did you mean? Sorry, actually. We're a little bit chaotic. A little bit. ADHD at its finest. Dude, you're so right. The conversations that we have here go from one thing to the next so incredibly quickly. It's not even funny. Like, we're talking about... What did we even start with conversations for tonight? I don't know. But then we were talking about sports, and then we got on to Olympics, and then we're like, I don't know where we are. Now we're talking about farts. Listen. Where we're going, where we started, craziness. Okay, chat, I have a question. Have you ever done... I don't know if this is like I'm just a weirdo, but the thing where, like, your brain... we'll do like 10 like what's it called, like correlations in your brain at the same time, where like I'll look at power washing, and power washing might make me think of like the time we played Shrek, and then Shrek might make me think of like this song, and then this song might make me think of this, but the conclusion was like power wash, and then we end up at like, I don't know, like some random thing. But your brain makes those, like, 10 jumps so instantaneously fast that you're like, how the farts did I get here? And you're just like, wait, what? How did I just... What? Oh my god, yeah. Where it's, like, crazy. Or whatever, yeah. I don't know what you call it. But my brain be doing that all the time. Where I'm like, wait, what? How did... I subconsciously get to this deduction from, like, not even thinking about that. And you're just like, what? I do that literally all the time. Because, like, I'll be, like, saying something to Bobby, and then I'll change what I'm thinking. And he's like, how the hell did you get there? And I'm like, listen, I don't really know. But we're here now. So that's what I'm thinking about. Can I climb this? I mean, this is like a climbing step thing. So oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Oh. There. Oh, hell yeah. Cause like, dude, I be doing that shit all the time. Six degrees of separation. Yes, wait, no, I have heard of that. Yes, I have indeed heard of this. I do know what you're talking about. Did the year start? Wait, did start? Oh, you started this year at 295 and now you're in 200? Dude, hell yeah! That's awesome. Let's freaking go, dude. That's a hell of an accomplishment, and you should be super freaking proud. Kevin Bacon? Yeah. Sorry to break it to you, but Kevin Bacon is a real person, not actual bacon. I know this might come as a shock to some of you. Damn it! Hate to break it to you, but Kevin Bacon is actually a real person, not just bacon. But also, thank you guys so much for, like, just such another lovely start to the week. Like, streams last week were so crazy wonderful for just, like, seemingly no reason. Like, we didn't do anything extra special last week, and, like, you guys were just, like, crazy wonderful. And the vibes tonight have been like top tier. Like, we've already gotten like a bunch of subs, a bunch of bits, bunch of new followers, new friends hanging out. Like, I don't know what's been in the water this month, but you guys have just been so lovely, and I just want to thank you all for being you and just supporting me always. So thank you guys, seriously. I feel like I've been feeling the love a lot this past week and today as well. So yeah, thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Y'all succeeded in making me cry last week. So, you know, we're off to a good start this month. Aww.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, party. How are you, love? Entry last year with an injury. You put way down, so you wanted to change that? Well, you're doing a fantastic job, dude. Listen, now is not the time to make fun of me for crying. You guys did this. It was your fault. I only cried because you guys were really nice to me. So that seems like a you problem, honestly. But no, seriously, I really do appreciate it, fam. I just been feeling the love extra. Dude, it's also crazy the next week is Thanksgiving. Like, where did the time go? Who said that was okay for next week to already be Thanksgiving? Because I know I didn't sign up for that. Like, I don't want it to be Thanksgiving yet, because that means that it's gonna be Christmas even sooner, and I don't want Christmas to happen yet. Because the faster Christmas happens, the faster it becomes January and February, which are like the months of the year that are just depressing and sad and shitty because nothing happens then. And I don't want those months to come yet. So I'm not trying to manifest that for us. I mean, I've got Christmas at the beginning of January, so I at least have like a week of spill-off good vibes. But then it all goes downhill from there. Well, yeah, I mean, we've got New Year's, but, like, I feel like that week between Christmas and New Year's is that, like, weird in-between depressing week where, like, Christmas is over, but the vibes are not over yet. You know? Does that make any sense? Skip the holidays? Never. Never. I love the holidays. Listen, I'll just have to celebrate extra for you to make these holidays worth it, okay? If I need to celebrate extra to make sure that you're in the holiday spirit, Shinj, then I got you, boo. Also, hi, Mage. Thank you for that lurk. I appreciate you. Well, yes, your birthday is also in December, so you've got that too. You've got bonus celebrations. Gotta read the terms and conditions for next year. Oh, you just take what you can get and remain content with it. I'm in the same boat when it comes to that. Yeah, just chilled out on the about the marathon. The parade is coming to terrorize you. Oh gosh. Hi, I hope you're doing so good, Mage. If you're just doing a quiet lurk, I will not bother you and you can do your thing. Just wanted to say hi. Because of that. Dude, I like, my dad's birthday is the 12th. Which is not as close to Christmas as yours is. But, like, there's many times where, like, for birthday, I might, like, when I was younger, I would get him, like, a smaller gift or something. And then Christmas I went all out, or I kind of combined the both a little bit. So, honestly, I feel like if you have your birthday at any time during December, it kind of gets, like, moderately overlapped, and I hate that. So, like, I really do feel for anybody that has a December birthday, because your birthday just gets overlapped by the holiday. Which, like, I have a summer birthday, but I can understand this because in my family, there are 4, like my siblings, my sister, my mom, and my stepmom all have their birthdays in the same month as me. So my birthday gets moderately shadowed. And my other sister is literally the day after mine. So, like, as soon as my birthday is over, everybody's celebrating my sister's birthday. So my birthday was, like, always combined with my sister's my whole life a lot of the time. So I never really felt like I just had a day that was like, hey, it's my birthday. It's about me. It was always shared, which I feel like if you have a Christmas like a birthday in December, it's, like, shared with the holiday. It's just kind of clumped in. So I can understand the, like, moderately similar sentiment. And it sucks, and I feel bad for people with birthdays in December. Which also makes me think that whenever Bobby and I have a kid, I'm like, okay, so which months are we not trying? Because I do not want my kid having a December birthday. Is that horrible? Feel like I don't want them to deal with what I had to go. I also don't want them to have a summer birthday because then you feel left out of school stuff when you're a kid. Because I was always left out of school stuff having a summer birthday. I never got to have, like, cupcakes in school or my name on the announcements or, like, a party in class or, like, anybody sing to me in school. Like, kids didn't show up to my birthday parties a lot of the time because everyone was, like, on vacation with their family during the summer. So, like, I also hated having a summer birthday. So I'm like, okay, I don't want my kid having a summer birthday. I don't want my kid having a birthday during Christmas. I gotta plan these things out, you know? Preemptively. Yeah, exactly. Till February, when everything finally cools down. I once celebrated my birthday in May, just so that people would come to my birthday party. Even though my birthday is July 31st. I had a birthday party at the end of May, just so that people would come. Yeah. I never got to celebrate my birthday at school. Like, I mean, obviously as an adult, like, who gives a shit? But, like, when you're a little kid, and you don't get to do the thing that all the other kids are doing, I felt so left out when I was younger. I know, but, like, the kid's not gonna lie. How good at, like, lying do you think, like, little kids are? It's hard to be like, oh, today's my birthday when it's not. Kids just know. Kids are, like, too honest for their own good sometimes. They're, like, brutally honest and sometimes a little mean about it. Yeah, exactly. Kids are blunt as hell. I had one time, when I used to work at the daycare, one of the other teachers at the time was pregnant. So, like, that was, like, a lot of the first time that some of these kids had ever seen, like, a pregnant woman before and didn't, like, understand what that was. Other than, like, it's a girl with a big belly, so she's got a baby in there. And I had one of the kids that was like, oh, Miss Brandy, like, do you have a baby in your belly? And I was like, no. And they're like, well, then why are you fat? And I'm like, okay. Fuck you too. Yeah, true story. This, yeah, like a 3-year-old said that to me. And I was like, okay. And then she tried to make me feel better. And she's like, you're just a little chubby. And I was like, that doesn't make me feel better. And then she was like, well, you're like, you're chubby skinny. And I'm like, okay, now you're trying too hard and it's not working. I was like, you already did the damage, kid. You already called me fat. Moving on. I was like, bro, are you kidding me right now? I just got called fat by like a 3-year-old. I'm done. That's the end of that. That is the end of that. I'm done. I I was like, oh, thanks, man. Thank you. But the thing is, like, they say it not even trying to be mean. They have no idea that that is, like, such a mean and sensitive thing to say to somebody. I'm just like, oh, okay. Thanks. It's not like I don't already have an eating disorder, but now I definitely do. Oh, man. Damn. Yeah, kids be blunt. Oh my god, there's like a little fly! Fuck off. Partial for chewy granola bars. This guy takes his kid to the... Dad, his noun isn't brown. Wait, what? From eating the granola bar? Oh, because it's chewy. Wait, like a dog? Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, yeah, the kids, like, try to, like, take it back. Once they realize what they've said is, like, offensive, they're like, I was just kidding. And it's like, no. You said what you said. You meant it. You meant it. You hurt my feelings. How dare you? You can't take it back now. It already happened. Who wins? Oh my gosh. Has failed the vibe check. Exactly, right? It's like you said that with so much emotion. You can't cover it up. That's it. You gotta own it now. It is what it is. Exactly. 5 soggy waffles? Ooh. Nobody wants a soggy waffle. That sounds gross, man. No, that's a no-go for you, girl. Oh, that, no, I got what you meant, the reference of, like, kids being blunt. Oh, 100% they are. I don't think kids say stuff a lot of times, not realizing that it's, like, not nice. They just, like, say the first thought in their brain without, like, putting together of, like, oh, this is gonna hurt somebody's feelings. Maybe I shouldn't say this. Like, that does not consciously go through their brains. They haven't, like, acquired those skills yet to be like, oh, this is not nice. I shouldn't say this. Because, like, I think those thoughts all the time. But I don't say them to people's faces. Because I'm a grown adult and I know that's not nice. Kids don't have that skill yet. I mean, you're not wrong. There's many adults that also do not learn that skill. Or they learn it and they just don't give a shit. I'd like to say that's what it is. There's many adults that know that, but just don't give a crap. That like, hey, this is not nice. Maybe I shouldn't say this. No, they just say it anyways. I think that's more what it is. Adults are aware that there's things that they shouldn't say about other people. But they just do it anyways, because they don't care. Kids say incredibly out-of-pocket things. Well, kids are also just like... they're uneducated about stuff. So a lot of times they'll say out-of-pocket things that they don't even acknowledge are out-of-pocket things. Because they just don't know. which is also equally hilarious. Social grace is learned. It is definitely learned, 100%. And some adults just have no grace at all. I've met many in my life that just have no social grace at all, and give absolutely zero shits about saying things meanly to other people. I've 100% met people like that in my time that I'm just like, oh wow, oh. You quoted moving class and you got called out about it? Oh no! Oh, you probably remember that for like the rest of your life. Because you're like, oh, now, and now as an adult, we still have those moments where like, you're like, oh damn, now I'm gonna hyperfixate about this conversation for the next like, you know, couple of months on if this actually went well or not. I had a moment like that literally at TwitchCon where I had a conversation with somebody, not knowing said person, like, worked for a certain company, and I was talking about said company, not in like a negative way, but I was just being like, brutally honest about like some things that I thought. Until I realized that person worked for said company that I was, like, referencing. And then I was like, oh, did that come off the wrong way? Like, I didn't say anything negative, but, like, I was just being honest about, like, my opinions on X, Y, and Z thing. And then I was like, oh, damn, time to hyperfixate on this conversation for the next month. Until the person, like, talked with me after the fact and, like, never mentioned any of the things I said. So I was like, okay. That conversation literally meant nothing to this person. But me, being the one hyperfixating on the conversation, was still thinking about it long after, when this person clearly did not care in the way that I cared. I did teach her the food and told my mom her butt is on backwards! Ah! Oh my god, I would simply die. How do I use this thing? Okay, there we go. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm not using the correct buttons here. Okay. Oh, I need to stop using that button. Good night, Sass. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. But, oh my gosh, yeah. The amount of times I've had conversations or whatever, and then I'm like, man, yep, I'm gonna need to hyperfixate on that for the next month, even though there's no reason to. I just have anxiety. But good night, Sass. Have a wonderful nap, as you call it. But, yeah, don't you love that? Yeah, I'm not trying to, like, I keep pressing the wrong buttons on this thing. Even though I'm not trying to, so I'm like, how is this happening? What am I doing wrong here? What am I pressing? Dude, there's like things that I did like 10, 20 years ago that my brain still consciously thinks about that I'm like, ugh, why did I do that? Why did I say that? And I'm like, this literally does not matter anymore. Why is my brain still consciously thinking about it? I don't know if anybody else does that. And I'm like, why? Why is this still something that, like, I think about at night when I can't sleep at 4 a.m.? Why, Brandy? Why are you like this? Want to know what to achieve on this level? What is the achievement for this one? I really hope it's not like clean something something first. Well, no, honestly, those ones aren't bad. If it's clean something something last, those ones suck. The clean something something first isn't bad because then I can load back into the level. But if it's clean something something last and I don't do it correctly, then I'm like, oh, well, that's annoying because then I have to redo the whole level. Hi, Devils! Welcome in. Of course it's something like that. Why am I, like, not even surprised? I am just trying to clean as much as I can in each little scoop of this as I can with this. Mostly, thank you for that, Quiet Lurk. I appreciate you. Everybody that has been utilizing the Quiet Lurks, thank you so much. I don't know if it actually makes a difference, but I feel like it has been. I feel like our numbers in the past week or so have been a little higher than normal. Well, higher than they were. I mean, normal meaning how they've been since the changes. So back to, like, getting back to where they normally are. I feel like it's been better. So I hope that the Quiet Lurks have been part of that. And I thank you guys kindly for utilizing them to help with the new, like, lurkers not counting as much. So thank you if you have been utilizing the Quiet Lurks. I do appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are awesome. And for anyone that's like, what is she talking about? We have Quiet Lurks, which it's one channel point, and there's no limit on how many times you can redeem it per stream. And it is just like if you're not feeling up to talking, or you just want to make sure that your view counts without chatting, you can do a Quiet Lurk. And just redeem that every so often to make sure that your view as a viewer still counts. Because they have been not counting lurkers as viewers with whatever the more recent update that went through. So thank you, thank you, thank you to everyone that's been utilizing that to try to counter the new change that they made with Sucks Booty Cheeks. Hi, DJ. Welcome in. Oh, no! Ka-chow. Okay, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. But thanks, chat. Boop. I appreciate you. Yeah, so you can do regular lurks in stream where you just do exclamation point lurk, or you can redeem a quiet lurk if you're like either busy doing other things or you're not up to chatting or... So if I see you do a quiet lurk, I'll thank you for it, but I can also understand if you're not chatting and you're just trying to make sure that the view counts and helps. So do not feel obligated to respond if I thank you for it, unless you want to. Just a little note on that. I'm cleaning his booty. His dirty, dirty booty. Such a dirty little dinosaur. So for those who finally finished Powerwash, what did you guys think of, for those who, like, followed the story in comparison to the first one? I feel like I'm only starting to get the levels where, like, the story is getting a little suspicious. I feel like it took a little longer for the story to kind of heat up on this one. XX Beastbender, oh my gosh. Throwing it back. It is, right? Power washing his booty. There is. So if you read, like, as you go into some of the locations, as well as if you read, like, the speech bubbles that'll come up while you're in the locations, you get a bit of story with it. It's not, like, a crazy story, but there's, like, a little bit going on that you'll get. The first one, basically, the answer was, aliens. It's like, oh, what happened here? Aliens. Why do I feel like that's the answer for everything nowadays? Like, what's going on? Aliens. What happened here? Aliens. I mean, Silent Hill? Aliens. I think it was crazy that one of, like, the endings for Silent Hill F was literally aliens. Like, that's kind of bonkers. That's actually bonkers. That they did go with that. Gritting! Oh, you guys are raiding in during an ad break, so hopefully you're not getting smacked with ads. But Gritting, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream, dude? The long-lost alien tag. Yep. The good old alien trope. Ooh, Pit of Goblin. I have no idea what that is. Was it fun at least? And hopefully you can hear me.
And
if you
it's
can't,
because the F in Silent Hill stands for furry.
it, you know, you damn right it does. Mario, thank you for the biddies. I freaking love you. The F in Silent Hill does stand for furry. These are just facts. We're just speaking facts here. It's like a Lethal Company style game. You're a bunch of tiny goblins trying to gather food to feed their king, queen. Ooh, okay. Okay. I like a lot of the, like, Lethal Company, Repo, like, those kind of games. They're super, super fun with a group. I don't want a group too big. Like, do y'all remember when I did that Lethal collab with, like, 30 people? Oh my god, that was not fun. Ixnay on to that. But when I've done ones with, like, a reasonable amount of people, those were fun. Not so much with 30 people. Would not recommend. No, yeah, that was not, would not recommend ever doing that again. Did not enjoy that. Nope, that was a no for me. 10 out of 10, would not do that again. But when we have like a normal sized lobby that's not modded, not bad. But seriously, thank you so much for the raid. Okay, the ad break's done now, so hopefully everybody can hear me and see me. Thank you so much. I really hope stream went so good. You had a rough day, but watching my stream has been very relaxing. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much for being here. I hope that your day has gotten at least a little bit better by just like chilling and vibing with us. And we're so happy to have you here. And no, I'm not ignoring you, Tessa. Speaking of aliens, you watched all of the endings, and it was, the aliens one was disappointing. They just made a comic strip. It wasn't even a cutscene. And the alien was a Shiba Inu. Are you kidding me? That was the ending? Dude, that's actually kind of disappointing. Yeah, this is just an ad for pressure washing. What are you talking about? What stream? What are you talking about? We're not streaming. We're just pressure washing. We're just washing away. Just washing. You over here thinking I'm ignoring you. You're like 2 comments away from the comment I was on. Chill, fam. Chill. You guys are like a bunch of children. You're so impatient. I can only read so fast. Just be impressed that I know how to read, guys. You sent it twice? Well, I missed the first one, okay? I'm moderately stupid, and there was a raid coming through. Did you send it as the raid came through? Because I must have missed it. I was distracted. Listen, if I don't get it the first time, just at me, because then it'll highlight the message. Like, I give chat full permission. If you send something in chat and it like scrolls all the way up and I miss it, type it again and at me. It will highlight the message. You can either pay the points to highlight it or at me so it highlights it. Hi, Chief. Long time no see. How are you, dude? I give you full permission. Do it. $1 million highlighted messages. Stop. We won't call you names about your size.
And I am a needy little peanut butter beach.
Peanut butter beach. I know you are, chat. You cuties. You cutie patooties, chat. You needy little cuties. So 15 units at university. Also, hi, White Brow. How are you, love? Your monthly pop-in. Dude, I appreciate that. I hope life has been lifing for you in the best of ways. Brandy can read. That's why I was shocked when she was reading a book I gave her. Stop! Stop. How dare y'all? Ready for the last episodes of Has Been? Wait, what do you mean the last episodes? Isn't the season 12 episodes? Is it only 8? You're lying to me. I thought it was 12. Wait, what? Don't do this to me. Has been on Broadway? What? That's a thing? The Last of Us? Wait, what are you talking about, The Last of Us? I'm balancing life and school? Oh, good. I'm glad that things are starting to work out. They have one night on Broadway? Oh, I did not know that was a thing. I didn't know it was only 8. Wasn't season 1 more than that? Or maybe I'm thinking about Hell of a Boss, but I thought it was 12 episodes. What? I thought we had more. That's like really disappointing. I thought I had more than that. Hello, my ragtime girl. That makes me think of the little frog guy from like Looney Tunes. That's what you're doing, right? Okay, that's what I thought. 3 3 confirmed. Oh shit, damn, okay. Well, once I finish up all of Has Been, I'm gonna go back to finishing my reactions to season 2 of Hell of a Boss. Because I do have one episode already pre-filmed, ready to go up, for I think episode 8. But I kind of stopped doing recording of the other episodes because I've been prioritizing Has Been. But I will continue going back to Hell of a Boss after that. So that'll be a good in-between as we wait for more seasons of the other stuff. And then I'm going to start doing a react of what's it called? Digital Circus. That's going to be what's up next on my list after I finish up Hell of a Boss as well. Because I keep seeing the cosplays for that everywhere, which is making me curious to check it out. So, can I put that thing on this side? Murder drones? No, I don't know what that is. I know what Spaceballs is. I haven't actually watched it, but I know what it is. Did you have to write rules like that? That was like a personal call out. Wait, can I don't... Ah! Put that on this side, okay. Great, chat. Now that's in my head. Great, chat. Did I not just... Are you kidding me right now? I know, but now it's in my brain and I don't need it in my brain. Great, chat. How dare you do this to me? But yeah, that's what I have next up on after I do Hell of a Boss season 2. I want to do Digital Circus. Because that I've also never checked out either. But I see the cosplays for that, whatever her name is. Pom, whatever the hell. I don't know. I don't know what her name is or what her official character name is, but I see it everywhere right now, so. And it seems like it gives sort of similar vibes. Dude, we're getting so freaking close to finishing this one. And now all my brain is... Chat, why do you hate me? Now that's all that's in my head. You got this, I'm trying. Chat has set me up for failure. More stuff to react to until now. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I've got plenty. But like when a show is on the roster, that gives me like weekly stuff to react to. So I'm not like, because obviously like whenever trailers for movies and shows and games come out, those are like, I don't always necessarily know when those things are gonna drop. So I don't totally know, like, it's not like I can plan that content out ahead of time. Because a lot of time that content drops without, like, a warning that it's coming out. But outside of, like, trailers, I have to find stuff to fill in the gaps of, like, what's relevant that people want to check out. Or want me to check out. And honestly, I don't love doing a lot of, like, shows that... Like, if it's a show on YouTube, I don't mind as much. But shows elsewhere from YouTube, I have to do so much more editing for, like, copyright reasons. Which is, like, moderately annoying. Hence why I don't do a ton of, like, full show reactions. Like, the channels that do, like, a 30-minute to an hour-minute, like, show reaction as every video, like, good lord, that stuff's got to take a while. Well, I mean, also, there's a lot of shows that I just want to watch. Like, I don't want everything that I do to be content. I don't need every TV show or movie that I watch to be, like, because when I'm reacting to it, I have to be, like, mindful of, like, how I'm sitting, what I'm doing. I can't just, like, get up and pause and go to the bathroom as much or go get a snack or this or that because, like, I'm literally being watched. So I have to be more mindful. I can't just, like, lounge out and chill in the same regard, per se, because I'm working as opposed to just, like, comfortably watching something in my free time. So there's, like, a difference. So there's a lot of stuff that I don't really need to be content, that I just want to watch it because I want to watch it, you know? So a lot of shows that I just like, I'm like, I don't want to make this content. I just want to watch it. And then, like, if I want to do content after the fact by doing, like talking about it after I watch it, like a wrap-up video, I kind of prefer doing some of those more. Because then I can watch the video on my free time on my couch and chill, and I'm not having to sit at my computer for, like, hours at a time. So, it's a little different. Half-hour shows, though, are not as bad, because, like, a half-hour show ends up being, like, 20-something minutes. And it's, like, a little bit more chill. Yeah, or watch something with Bobby. Like, I'm some things I'm just trying to, like, sit on the couch and chill and relax and watch. Doesn't necessarily I don't want it to be something that I'm like, I have to sit at my computer and I have to film this and I have to do this and so. Oh, so that's a long episode. Well, long for has been at least. Gotcha. They speed up the song. Or they isolate the vocal. Yeah, I have to put in, like, these copyright requests for the songs are the things that get copywritten the most. So I have to put requests in. So I can edit the video, but, like, the song will still get caught. So I've debated just taking the songs out of the full uploads and doing several videos of, like, the songs separate. But I haven't figured out the best plan of action for, like, how I want to react to things in full yet. So, it's all a work in progress. Night of the Living Cat still. You finished the S rating, it's so good. Where did you watch that on? Crunchyroll or? Gotcha. Okay. That's what I was thinking about doing, is, like, for future seasons, cutting the songs out of the full edit, and then doing, like, separate video uploads just for the songs. That way, if they get hit with copyright, I can still monetize the full episode, but I don't monetize, like, the songs. But still working on figuring the ins and outs of, like... Dude, how do I get, like, a smaller length nozzle? Is it this? There we go. That's the button I wanted. It's 12 episodes? Okay. Amazon's why it's more brutal. Oh, 100% it definitely is, because Amazon owns that. Which is why I always have to do the, like, little watermark over the video, just so that the upload doesn't get blocked entirely. And that's also why I've been putting the like, watermarked episodes, up on my passes. So I'm going to start doing that with Hell of a Boss 2, of, like, I'm going to do episodes where I don't edit any of the curse words. And then I'll put those up on passes, and then the, like, the more heavy edited ones obviously will go to YouTube. So I'm starting to work out the kinks of, like, how I want to go about uploading things and stuff, so... how to get around certain stuff and the best plan of action for certain things. Okay, the lava climb cliff face. Oh yeah, this shit's so dirty still. Yeah, don't swear in the first 15 seconds. That's one. But, and it's so funny because I will have people be like, ugh, how come you edited out some curse words and not all of them? And it's like, dude, I edit out the, like, real aggressive things that they say. Like, the very hypersexual stuff. But, like, I don't edit all, one, I don't really need to. I just edit out enough so that it can, like, slide under YouTube's radar of, like, what is and isn't allowed. That's it. I just edit out a bit. I don't edit out the whole thing. And I edit out more in the earlier part of the episode than I do stuff in the later part of the episode. Because that's what gets shown the most, is the earlier bits. I don't know why people care so much. They get like so upset about it too. And it's like, bro, it's really not that big a deal. If you want to watch it unedited, then just watch it. It's right on YouTube, bro. Just go watch it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why you're getting mad at me. Yeah, if you want to watch, like, I mean, I don't say dirty stuff. I'm just saying, like, Hell of a Boss says some very crude, dirty stuff. If you want to watch Hell of a Boss say all the crude, dirty stuff, just watch the original video, because I am going to edit out a lot of the, like, very crude bad words. Or, like, any of the things that can be considered, like, bullying words. I edit out a lot of those because I had, like, another video of mine get flagged for bullying for, like, an audio that I didn't even, like, I didn't even say it. It was just the audio. And it got flagged for bullying. So, like, I'll edit out any curse words that are, like, directed at another character that are real negative. It's like, dude, don't blame me. Blame YouTube. Did you say little bitch on TikTok? Banned! Yeah, it's like, what the heck, bro? Why do you hate me? Yeah, I got a strike on my account for an audio from Jennifer's Body when she says, no, I'm not unaliving people. I'm unaliving boys. If you know that clip I'm talking about from the movie. I got a strike on my account. It got removed because it's like a strike that holds for a certain amount of months, and if you don't get a repeat strike, then it goes away. But I got a strike for bullying. And I was like, and hate speech. And I was like, I didn't even say this. This is from a movie. I was like, are you kidding me right now? Blasphemy. Oh, you know what's so funny? In one of my most recent uploads, I said unalive. And someone was like, you sound so uneducated saying unalive. It's killing somebody. It's not unaliving them. Like, get it right. And I was like, bro, I say this so that YouTube doesn't flag it. Because if you say, like, kill and murder and death and things like that, like, excessively, or, like, a video says it a lot, which the one I was watching was, like, it was, like, the Bat Metal ones where he says it a lot. I was like, I literally just say it because sometimes YouTube will flag those words in a video without looking at the context. So I just used that word choice. Like, I don't say it in real life. But, like, for the sake of things that I know are going over to YouTube, like, yeah, I will use those word choices. That way it doesn't get potentially flagged. So, yeah, they were like, you're uneducated. And I was like, all right, and you're an asshole. The roller disco. Oh, God, this looks so long. It's a taco shaped like a hot dog that tastes like a burger, traditionally served by a dog in Lederhosen, but that's not relevant to me, to the name or the taste. Ralph, thank you for the biddies. Dude, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Oh my God, we're almost at our big goal for the night. Thanks, Chad. I appreciate you. Roll everywhere out in our brand new community hub and still have enough left over to clean this place and restore its original purpose. Lace your boots. All right, here we go. Tell us you're not really on the internet without telling us. Yeah, it's like, dude, like if you watch enough YouTube videos, you should know by, I mean, obviously there's a ton of YouTubers out there that don't care. And they're going to say, you know, whatever word choices they want because they don't have to care. But, like, I have had things get flagged before. I have had, oh, I've got 10,000 now, so I can buy stuff. So, like, I am just mindful of it preemptively because if I manually edit myself now, then I don't have to, like, edit my words later on when I'm actually going through and editing things. So it's like, oh my gosh. Okay, which is the better one? This thing? Ooh. Oh, hell. Oh, I need that triple nozzle, though. Exactly. Work smarter, not harder. Exactly. It's less editing that I have to do in post if I just don't say the word now. Like, you can get away with a couple curse words here and there and other stuff, but like... And sometimes, like, you can get away with a ton of curse words. The internet, like, especially YouTube, very weirdly picks and chooses what gets flagged and what doesn't. And why that is, I couldn't tell you. But it does. And I would rather just make it easier on myself beforehand than have to go through and edit it after the fact. Exactly. Just make it easier on yourself. I censor I censor myself now so I can be lazy later. Exactly. I mean, I'm also just not a person that says a lot of, like, vulgar things. I don't curse a lot. Like, that's just me in general. Especially if I'm filming for YouTube. If I'm playing, like, games and I'm just, like, casual conversation, sometimes I'll curse here and there. But, like, if I'm specifically filming for YouTube, I, like, I don't have to, like, try to not curse, because I just don't really curse. Dude, there's so much. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a time and a place. I don't know. I don't really curse that much. I just don't. And that's just me. Yeah, so for someone to be like, you sound uneducated, and you sound like an asshole. And you sound like a butt. Facts. Big facts. Alright, I need an ad break to come, because I gotta pee. And I'm getting a little toasty and I want to turn the heater off. But I'm waiting for an ad break. You'd somehow rather be cursed out than be called a butt dork. Oh my gosh. If I'm cussing you out, then you know that you're actually an asshole. Because that's not something I normally do. Oh, man. Like, I was saying, you know what's so funny, too? I was doing, when I was in the city for Comic-Con, I was filming some content at, there was like a Little Nightmares speakeasy that we went to for the release of Little Nightmares 3. And at the speakeasy, it was there was no alcoholic beverages, but there was like a bar where you could get mocktails. So Bobby and I got a mocktail, and while I went to go film something in front of this like mirror that if you walked up to it, it like did this thing. And I went to put my drink down first, and the guy was like, why are you putting your drink down? Because it was like a fancy drink that like lit up and stuff and looked cool. He's like, why are you putting your drink down? And I was like, because when I'm filming this, like if I post this on TikTok or something later, it'll probably get flagged for alcohol or like substances. And the guy was like, yeah, but it's non-alcoholic. And I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'm like, you know what's crazy? I have had multiple videos where I had G Fuel like this in one of these G Fuel cups, and it'll get flagged for substances because whatever AI doesn't know that this is not alcohol and that it doesn't have any alcohol in it. So I'm like, rather than me having to put a request in later or edit it out, I can just easily put this to the side, film my content, and we Gucci. And the guy was like, I'm telling him this. It was like one of the people working the event. And he was like, that's so smart. I never really thought about that. And I was like, yeah, I do it ahead of time, so I'm going to do extra work later. Dude, the amount of times that I've made G Fuel videos and they get flagged for substance, and I have to be like, ugh, and then I have to put in a claim, like, to appeal it. Like, it's not that big a deal, and almost every time the claim has been removed, or the appeal is successful and then it gets removed, is, like, fine. But it's just, like, an added step, and not to mention, TikTok is really stupid. If your video doesn't get pushed to the, like, For You page in the first, like, I don't know, X amount of minutes that it's live, then, like, it's dead on arrival, you know? Oh, also, happy birthday, Ken! That's so exciting. It's, like, dead on arrival. And if I have to put an appeal in, sometimes you put an appeal in, it gets approved within, like, 5 minutes. Other times I put an appeal in, and these mofos take, like, 2 days to accept it. And if they take 2 days to accept that appeal, my video has already not been pushed out to people because it's claiming to have a substance in it. And now the video is dead because the shelf life of a TikTok video is like a day. So it's like, okay, cool. My video is now dead in the water because of that. Because you flagged it for something it didn't have, and now that's the end of that. So, yeah, so many times I just, like, consciously think about, okay, what have I seen get flagged before? And what I need to be mindful of, like, ahead of time. And, like, also, I am just, like, OCD. Like, I have aggressive OCD. Y'all, if you've been here for a minute, you're very aware of that. So, like, my brain just, like, overly thinks of every possible scenario before that scenario happens. And I'm just, like, overthinking every little minute thing. So that's where my brain goes when I'm, like, filming content. Where, like, oh, it could be flagged for X, Y, and Z. Let me just make sure X, Y, and Z is covered preemptively before I even do this. To, like, save myself the headache later. Like, if I was some huge creator that pulled, like, hundreds of thousands of views every video, regardless of whatever the hell I put out there, I probably wouldn't need to care as much. Because you know your content is going to perform no matter what the fuck you put out. I could put out literally the most stupid, unedited piece of garbage content, and it's going to perform. Then, like, yeah, I'm not consciously thinking of all these things. But I'm not some huge creator. I'm still, like... I'm still waiting for my time to shine, you know what I mean? So I'm, like, extra more mindful of stuff. I wish I was big enough where, like, I could put, like, the most half-assed energy content out and it gets, like, 100K views. But just, I am not cool enough for that just yet. We're still working on that, you know? We're still working on that. I'm not quite there yet. Hopefully one day I can get to that point. But until that time comes, I'm extra mindful of everything. Dude, this particular thingy is just delightful. Yeah, this cleaner is disgusting and I love it. I definitely got to get the extended arm and the like 3 nozzly thing for it. That's what I gotta work on next. We're just washing everything, chat. Everything must be washed aggressively. Oh my goodness! First off, your name is literally so cute. Some quack. I love that. That's adorable and such a play on words. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, we're smack talking internet haters right now. Hopefully you like that conversation. But welcome in, Pen Pressure, Tardy, Peter Prince. Hello. Oh, you're playing Where Winds Meet. I don't know what that is. Please enlighten me. Pete's when? I love it. Yeah, what I was talking about how when I'm like actively filming content that I know will go on like TikTok or YouTube or something, that I will like, I changed my wording on stuff to just make it more internet appropriate so I don't have to like edit my words later on. And I was saying how I use the term unaliving as opposed to like kill and murder in one of my more recent YouTube videos. And somebody called me uneducated for saying unaliving as opposed to the fact that I simply said it so it doesn't get flagged by YouTube for YouTube being stinky. But yeah, we were talking about that. How some people on the internet are just so mean. I know what Seventh Heaven is, but I never really watched it, to be honest. But also, hi Golden, and hi Some Quack. May I ask how you found my channel? Thank you so much for choosing to bring your community here. Also, hi new friendos. My name is Brandy. I'm a variety streamer. I do lots of comfy game and horror games and honestly everything in between. Obviously we're doing some Powerwash tonight. But if you ever come through on a random day, it's either normally horror games or like we're just like vibing with this or like Pokemon or something of that nature. If any of that sounds like your cup of tea, feel free to stick around. I'm a big old nerd. And I also cosplay, and that's a little bit about me. But hi, chat. Some people, right? True? Seriously. Can I just say how amazing you are? And I'm proud to call you my friend. Oh, Show, you're so sweet. I appreciate you, dude. I remember seeing isolated episodes of Seventh Heaven because I watched ABC Family an unhealthy amount when I was younger. That was like my go-to channel for so much. Right? People are so rude for no reason. They are. Like, the internet is just like so mean. And I'm just like, bro, I'm just trying to exist here. Why are you so mean to me? What did I do? Oh my gosh. Some Quack was on that. Wait, you were on Seventh Heaven? That's crazy. That's what, were you like a main character or something? Also, hi Tardy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I mean, I was familiar. I think I watched like isolated episodes, but it wasn't like one that I was like big into. Oh, well, that's so cool. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Also, hi Jordan, welcome in. She's Ruthie. She was a main character. Now I have to Google this because I feel like I can see the faces of some of these people from this show. She's probably like, gosh, chat, why are you blowing my spot up right now? Oh, she pops out right away. Oh, she was a little kid during a lot of it? Oh. Because like a little kid picture is popping up. Well, I say little kid. She's probably like the same age as me. Honestly. Oh, wait, no. You're actually older than me. I know. I'm like little kid. Well, I was probably a little kid too at that time. Yeah. I'm a 94 baby. Gotcha. Well, that is so cool. Hell yeah, dude. I'm in the presence of a famous person. Y'all are about to get smacked with ads, so I'm actually gonna just pause for a moment and go to the bathroom so nobody misses anything. So if y'all are down to clown for a few minutes and watch my chair put on a show for you all, I'll be right back as these ads hit. But I would love to chat with you all more. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. All right, I'm going to go potty. Enjoy some chair. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. Be nice to our new friend. Over. Oops, this one. How did you like the chair, chat? I know there's still an ad break going on, but hopefully our new friendos are enjoying it. But did we get a shout out for some quack? I gotta follow you so I can check out your stuff. Does do I call you Quack? Do I call you by your name? What do I call you? But seriously, thank you so much for the raid. If you can hear me, I really, really appreciate it. I love making new friendos and getting to meet some new people. So thank you guys so much. And if anybody else is still hanging out, by all means, feel free to stick around. I stream for a bit more, so I will be here just chilling, hanging, having a good time. So if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to stick around. And thank you guys so much for the follows and stuff. I think we are like 11 or we're like 12 or 13 something follows away from our next follower goal. So thank you to the follows that came through tonight so far. Y'all are fan-freaking-tastic. It's incredibly appreciated. Thank you so much. Look at us. Look at us. We're doing stuff. We're doing things. Dude, this washer is disgusting. I love it. Disgusting. I love it. Also, I think it's so cool the amount of like celebrities and famous people that stream on Twitch. Like, also, why do we become like why have we become like the grounds for a bunch of people to randomly come in here? Like, that's how we got the whole wrestling community, was just like on the random. And now we've had other random people come through. Dude, it's so cool. Honestly. It's so cool. Sometimes I hate the internet, and then other times I love the internet. It's a mixed bag. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh, okay, cool. The ad break is over. So now hopefully everybody should be able to hear me again. We just vibing. But also, Avery, thank you again for those bits. I appreciate you, even if you scared the bejesus out of me when I was going potty. With that creeper noise. Taking a page out of Vicious's book. He uses that one a lot. Dude, this washer is disgusting. I love it. I gotta see if I can buy the longer nozzle for this one. Spinning beam. Significant range. Oh, damn, I don't have higher range. Dang it. Okay. I'll have to just keep washing for now. Luckily, there's more than enough stuff, so. Snoring next to you? To wake him up? Oh, he's out like a light. I have seen him sleep. Like at cons. He's not, he's dead. He's dead to the world. Sell back other stuff? Oh, I didn't even think about that I could do that. Should I just sell back, like, the older nozzle that I don't use? Like, the worst one? Would that be the best option, to just, like, sell back all of this? Or maybe not this one. But, like, this one? Like, this Prime Vista one? But should I just sell all of this back? Since I don't use this one? Or what is the best move here? Right? Nobody ever asks. Like, why are they so dirty? What happened here? Honestly, you make such a valid point, though. It's like, what happened here? It's like, what's going on? What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah. Okay. Got it. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. This is what I want. And then this changes the length. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Crazy coverage, bro. Right? Crazy coverage. Oh my god, it's so loud. Coming to you live from your club? From your club? Ooh. Also, hi Jericho! How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I hope the same for you. Oh my god, I didn't even see all of this over here. Up to the DJ table? Is this the DJ? No, that's food counter. The DJ table. I didn't even go over here yet. What, you want me to put the music on? A DJ ship for another DJ who's running a fever? Got you. Would it be weird if I added mustard to a can of tuna? That sounds kind of weird, but also, like, live your life. I don't really like tuna that much, so I really couldn't tell you what goes with it. But, like, listen, it's you allowed to eat whatever you want to eat. Whatever DJ left it like this is a disgrace, dude, right? Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, tuna's kind of gross, in my opinion, but... Which is weird, because I feel like I used to not mind, like, tuna fish sandwiches when I was a kid, when they made them, like, at school. But I feel like I only convinced myself I liked it because the other school food options were way grosser. Alright, I do gotta turn this off because I cannot focus on talking to you guys while there's actively other sounds happening. I do not have these multitasking abilities. To the window, to the wall, to the wall. And that is all I'll say. Sorry, chat, that's it for me. Dude, this washer is glorious. Oh. Yeah, dude, also that's another thing, the water electronics thing. There is so many times where I'm power washing full electronics and it's like, that wouldn't actually make sense. I wouldn't actually be able to power wash a DJ booth. Like, the full DJ booth? Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Alright. Oh, but 100% would not work afterwards. I mean, I could wash it. It's just not gonna work afterwards. That would be the end of that. 100%. Clean and non-functional, exactly. Oh yeah, you already know. Yup. Get this out of my way. It's blocking so much stuff that I'm trying to not have blocked. I know. I gotta get that triple nozzle. I don't have the money for it. I mean, I could sell things back, but that thing's expensive. I mean, as I wash more in this episode, in this level, dude, I'm like, what am I talking about now? I'm getting more money, so we're making moves. Oh, what's a gnome doing back here? I don't know words anymore. Dude, I would not want to go to this diner even after it's cleaned. This roller rink looks disgusting, bro. Like, what happened here? Why is it this dirty to begin with? Disgusting. No, I'm good. I'm Gucci here. I don't want no part of this. Ew, ew, ew. It's gross. Like, I don't know what happened here. I don't think I want to know what happened here. Why is it so nasty? You looped a huntress. Too good. They just slugged you? Oh, man. Oh my gosh, get this out of my way. There we go. Good lord. That was a pain in the booty cheeks. You just see the exact layout of that on the floor. Polyesters, just to prove my point. Oh boy. Yeah, so many of these, I'm like, this is so gross. Like, I don't care how clean I got this. I'm not going here. Built in the 80s, I could tell. Right. It do sure feel that way, don't it? Dude, I didn't realize, like, how big this area is. Like, I kept thinking I was done, and I forgot I've got this whole, like, back section still. yeah, this has a lot to it. I do have that other extended nozzle, so I'll like work on this middle area in a bit. I'll probably do some of this first, since it's the same nozzle, just so I don't have to keep switching back and forth. But I have a decent amount of money, so I should be able to get that 3, like, triple nozzle pretty soon. So that's nice. Because once I can get that nozzle, dude, that nozzle puts work in. Charcoal every... Dude, there is! There's so, like, I think about it. It makes me, we were talking about it earlier, that it makes me think of those rug videos where they literally, like, dirty up stuff on purpose just for the sake of the video. Like, 100%. This would be one of those where they're, like, dirtying this up on purpose just for the sake of the video. Just so that they can clean it. This would be one of those. All the gunk dirtied up on purpose. Because this is disgusting. Exactly. Gotta get that good TikTok content. You already know. Also, sorry for the ad break, fam. I appreciate all of y'all being patient, though. Yeah, this nozzle is nutty. Pizza? Sorry for the ad break, fam. Or is this ramen? Or like, no, not ramen. That's like lo mein. I don't know how to words, chat. I can't believe I just said ramen when that's clearly lo mein. What's wrong with me? Damn, now I could go for some Chinese. Honestly, I could go for Chinese at any given time on any given day. Like, Chinese is one of those foods that's always good. Like, I am always in the mood for Chinese. And if I'm not in the mood, then, like, I can easily get in the mood for Chinese. You know what I mean? Well, see, that's the thing. That's not a cup of noodles. It's like a box. It's like a box of noodles. So it's not. I'm wrong. Right? Oh my god, beef and broccoli with some white rice would hit right now. I'd be down. Always. Like, I 100%, that is a, like, probably one of the foods that I could eat every day and not get tired of. Like, if every single day I could just eat Chinese food, I would. I so would. I would eat, like, jasmine white rice every single day. You don't eat Chinese? Well, you don't eat, like, anything, right? You don't like any food. You're like weirdly, you're very weirdly picky with like everything. If I remember correctly, right? So you don't count. You like live off of chicken nuggets, so you're the odd man out here. You don't eat anything. Oh, Sai is worse. Sias just hasn't tried things. Sai just doesn't like anything. I think Sias just is like needs to try more stuff. Because like most of what she's told me she doesn't like is like valid for a lot of it. You also won't try. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You also don't try stuff, so you don't know if you like it or don't like it because you, like, refuse to try things. Which also does not help your case. Or your cook. Well, you make, like, the best food. Dude, you talk about all the stuff you cook in chat, and I'm just like, dude, I am so jealous. I want to eat whatever the hell you're making. Alright, chat, I have a question for you. If you could only eat, like, one food or type of food every day for a month, what are you picking? One food every day for a month. What are we deciding on, chat? Cereal? Cereal is good. It would not be my top choice, but I do love me some cereal. Pizza. Ooh, pizza is also good. Pizza is a very solid answer as well. Mentioned tonight was honey, chipotle, breaded salmon with cayenne pepper. Honey. Oh my god, stop. Why do you do this? If don't even share with chat unless you're like you're sharing the food with all of chat, okay? I don't want to know. About how good everything you cook is. God damn. God damn. You ate a plain bagel? Hey, plain bagels slap. I love me a plain bagel. So it seems like, do you just like breakfast foods? Because you said cereal and a bagel. Are breakfast foods like your favorite type of foods? Only have one portion left and it's for lunch tomorrow. How dare you? How dare you? Tell us about all these glorious foods and then you don't share with us. Are we going through Sean's food pantry? Dude, if only. If only. If it smells weird or looks gross to me, or the texture, it bothers you. But, like, you also said you don't try foods. So, like, do you just not try anything? Because there's probably so many foods out there that you could like. But you're just, like, adamant about not trying them that you'd never know. You could be missing out on some really glorious foods. Like 2 days worth of food at a time? Well, you better get on it, because you need enough for 60 people. All of us in chat are hungry. Oh, I love eating. I do. I love trying new stuff. I love going out and treating myself. I love it. I mean, you make a very valid point. But, like, I prefer to eat things because they taste good. Goldfish? Goldfish are great! That's very valid. Large gathering of Brandy and fans? Yes. We'll have... Sean will cater the event. And by cater, I mean he'll just cook for us. You'll need so much chicken. Well, good thing there's no date in mind for this, so you have plenty of time to stock up. Oh, man. Tables go on the border, right? So everybody can participate. Half the table is in the US and half the table is in Canada. Imagine. Two large boxes of goldfish so you can make small Ziploc bags whenever you want. I mean, that's a good plan. Good plan of action. Goldfish are great. Do you like Cheez-Its? Like, and all you're hearing about is that nozzle is disgusting. And food. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate assumption. That's pretty valid. Less greasy? What do you mean greasy? Cheez-Its aren't greasy. I don't think we're having the same Cheez-Its, because I've never had a greasy Cheez-It. Cookies, ice cream, and chicken. Heavier with oils? Are they? Ah. I wouldn't have noticed. I feel like they're very similar. It's so crazy because people call me picky, but yet I seem like I eat a ton compared to this chat. Cheetos? No. Cheese doodles are the fat ones. Cheetos are the like small crunchy ones. But those aren't Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are the little squares. Yeah, Cheez-Its are the squares. Yeah, Reese's Cheez-It sounds like a joke name. Ew, it does. Stop. I can't not hear that now. Oh, God. Why would you do this to me? The greasy Cheez-It. Ew. It does. Stop. No, don't make it worse, chat. Stop. No. Don't do this. I absolutely hate everything that is happening right now. Stop these words. No, I did not need you to expand it. I really didn't. That's the thing. I would have been totally fine without that. Ooh, I do love me. I like cheese. Cheez-Its are okay. I mean, not Cheez-Its. Cheetos. A nice cheese doodle. I like me some cheese doodles. That's like a guilty pleasure of mine I get every once in a while is a bag of cheese doodles. I don't get it frequently because I really don't need to eat a bag of cheese doodles. But every once in a while, it's a nice guilty pleasure. Brand-wise, the brand, I don't know what brand I get. I don't know what it is. But also, good night, Syrian. Thanks for hanging out. He works for Frito-Lay's and never has snacks in the house. See, I don't have snacks in my house either, because I know if I get those snacks, I will eat them. And I really don't need to be eating like a bag of chips. When I go to Bobby's, all bets are off because they have snacks there all the time. So, like, there's a lot of times that I will eat snacks at Bobby's house. But, like, I don't buy them at my house because I know if I have them, I'm going to eat them. And, ugh, the best way to not eat a snack food is to not buy it. Oh, if company's coming over, then yeah, then I buy, like, chips and stuff. But, like, for myself, I won't. Hot and spicy Cheez-Its? Ooh. Baked Cheetos and Lay's better. Yeah, the baked ones are good. Yes, Bobby just eats condiments. Well, because most of the time the snacks are like, they're not in Bobby's apartment. They'll be like upstairs in the rest of the house. Because they're not snacks that like Bobby and I buy. They're snacks that his like family buys. So it's not normally like our snacks. So, like, we're not, like, munching on them a lot. We'll just munch on them if we're, like, hanging out with the family upstairs more times than not. But no, yeah, Bobby just likes eating condiments out of the Listen, my husband is a strange one. I love him. But he's interesting with his choices. I love that man. But he's a little bit of a weirdo. And yes, I will 100% call him out on it for just eating condiments all the time. Because I'm like, we have food. We went food shopping. Or like, you have stuff that those condiments go on. Nope, just eating the condiments. I'm like, oh boy, babe. What are you doing? What is happening? Blood pressure meds? Oh, you're welcome. We got you, boo-boo. No. Like, olives and pickles, that's different. Because that's just like a vegetable or kind of, you know. No, my husband will just, like, squirt, like, mustard right into his mouth. And I'm like, what are we doing? Why are you doing this, babe? He'll just be in front of the fridge, like, squeezing condiments into his mouth. And I'm like, babe, what are we doing? Or he'll, like, drink the pickle juice out of the pickle jar. And I'm like, why are you standing by the fridge doing this weird shit? What are you doing? I'm like, take it out, put it on a plate, and eat like a normal person. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I've watched him just eat a pack of ketchup. Or like, he really likes, like creamer for coffees. He'll just eat the little, he'll drink the little creamer cups without a coffee. He does that a lot. Or like the Smucker's pack, so you'll get it like a diner. He'll just eat those as is. Yeah, he does that. I'm telling all of his secrets now. I mean, listen, I don't get me wrong, I like some pickle juice too, but I'm not just like drinking it out the bottle, like out the container like that. I might if it's like the end of the container and there's just the juice, but I'm not like drinking it fully. No, I don't judge. He's just a silly boy. I'm like, what are you doing? What is happening here? He's just a silly boy. He's a silly one. Yeah, dude, this nozzle is so good. Disgusting. One more time for Mostly. Hopefully he's lurking and hearing that. I was just like quoting that one meme. Oh, I heard you! Oh, man. If I did what Bobby says, it would get backlash. But because Bobby does it, no. Well, of course, because you guys love Bobby. If I said that I do that, you guys would heavily judge me. But because Bobby does it, everyone's like, oh, that's fine. He's fine. 100% chat would judge me if I said that I did that. Because chat loves to bully me. It's one of chat's favorite pastimes. Do I need to cook for you? Please, yes. I don't do that, but also please cook for me. What, it's your job to make fun of me? And to bully me? Oh, chat. Sorry, me and Bobby quote fire, like, very frequently on the daily. Because we remember, if you remember, I'm sure you haven't forgotten this. No, not even about clocks. So no, we quote Fire because when Fire did the one chip challenge on stream, for anyone that watched this stream, Bobby and I both watched Fire stream together while he was doing the one chip challenge. And he like put the chip in his mouth. And he was good for like a few seconds. And then he was just like, it's fucking spicy. Like, like so, like, I could tell he was struggling. And I feel bad for laughing about it. But now Bobby and I all the time, and I think something's like really hot, I'm just like, it's fucking spicy. Just like fire. So, sorry we were laughing at the chippings. And I know it was, because that chip fucking sucked, because I did it too. But we quote you in our household on the regular. So please know that that stream you did was not for nothing. It was 100% for mine and Bobby's amusement, because we, as you guys enjoy me suffering during some of my streams, I got to enjoy Fire suffering in one of his streams. Oh, wait, no, was it the gummy? It was, you're right, it was the gummy, not the chip. I did the chip, too. It was the gummy, that's what it was. Yes. And we watched that stream, and it was so good. Oh, my God. It was so, so good. Watching your friends suffer through spicy challenges makes it so much better. But yes, you get quoted in our household on the regular. It was delightful for me not to be the one always getting made fun of and struggling all the time. We got to watch you suffer through the spicy gummy. But I think it made it more funny just because, like, I knew exactly what you meant, because that shit was so spicy. So seeing you, like exclaim how spicy it was, I was like, I feel that. I know your pain. It was absolutely lovely, I must say. So yes, in conclusion, more of you need to stream doing stuff like that so that I can put that into my memory bank. We also I remember when, if you guys remember Phil, when him and Nick did, I think maybe it was them who did the spicy chip. Yes, they both did the spicy chip on their streams. And that was also wonderful to watch. And I just remember Nick making fun of Phil because, like, Phil was saying, he was like, if you donate X amount of bits, I will rub the chip dust in my eye. And Nick was like, oh my god, Phil, you will do anything for some extra bits. Chill out, bro. Don't do that. And I was laughing. So, you remember that too? And I was like, oh my god, Phil, no, I will donate bits for you to not do that. Good night, Dragon. Thanks for hanging out. I was like, please, don't do that. Do not rub the chip dust in your eyes. I was like, yeah, I will give you bits to not do that. Please don't do that. Oh my gosh. Oh. My friends are crazy. Moral of the story. Yeah, as long as, at least Fire never said he would rub the spicy dust of whatever thing he ate in his eyes. At least you never did that. Think he was dying though? I think so, if I recall. I remember your mom like asking if you're okay. No, dude, same. That's why I was like, Phil, you're a psychopath. Don't do that. Dude, the bits aren't worth it. What are you talking about? Dude, that's why I thought it was hilarious when Nick called him out and was like, dude, what? Don't do that. Oh, man. That's why I think it's hilarious now. Because whenever I'm like, Chad, I got this spicy stuff. Half of y'all are like, don't, Brandy. We don't need you to do any spicy challenges. No more spicy challenges. We're like, no, we're good on that. No more. Yeah, your mom, Fire. Dude, that gummy bear is the worst. I thought I was like literally dying when I did that thing. So that's why when I saw you do it, I was like, oh, and I even told you, I said, Fire, you don't have to do this. And you were like, I'm doing it anyways. And I'm like, Fire, you don't have to. It was really not good. Wait, you actually had an EMT come to your house? Wait, are you serious? I don't think I knew that. What, your mom called? Or you were like, I think I'm dying? Because, dude, when I had that gummy, it, like, my chest hurt. Like, I thought I was literally having a heart attack. I was like, I need to lay on the floor in my bathroom. Like, I am not doing well. Oh my god, that's why I told you don't do it. I was like, I did not feel good after doing this. Like, this was not good. And then you did it anyways, you psycho. Oh my god, yeah, because Bobby and I watched when you did it in the beginning, and then you kept taking breaks, and I was like, oh no, like, he's experiencing the same thing that I felt when I did it, where I thought I was like, oh my god, I don't feel good, I don't feel good. So I knew what you were going through. Ugh. Hence why I told you preemptively to not do it. And you did not listen. I was gonna say, I think I clipped it. Either I think I did, or Fire clipped it, but I remember being in there for it. Because, like I said, Bobby and I were both watching. Because I told you not to do it, and you did it anyways. You know what? At the end of the day, you didn't die. It was for content, and it is content that I still thoroughly enjoy to this day. His name is Fire. And he bit off more than he could handle. It's okay. That that gummy bear sucked, dude. It was horrible. It was actually horrible. I am. Please, please. Don't die. Like I said, I told Fire to not do it. I warned him preemptively. Because he was like, well, I made the bet. I said if you did it, I would do it. And I was like, yeah, and it was horrible. Don't do it. I even told him, I'm like, you're out of the bet. You don't have to do it. And he still did. Oh, I don't know if I have any more clips of mine. I literally felt sick to my stomach. And I put my stream on, like, a break. And I just laid on the floor in my bathroom. For, like, a good, 20 minutes. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I have any clips of that particular moment. Because I did not feel good. I was not doing well. And then I think I ended stream, to be honest. I'm supposed to clean the disco bowl first? Well, it's a little late for that. I'll do the achievements after the fact. I'm just cleaning. Yeah. Dude, I'm already 78% in. Do you think I care about the disco ball right now? Oh, it was a long time ago. I haven't done, like, a lot of spicy food challenges in quite some time. Because they're just, like, after you've done enough of them, it's more about just, like, torturing the streamer. And when it, like, physically ails a person, it's not as fun to watch anymore. Like, I don't want to watch somebody, like, suffer in a, like, where they really don't feel good and they think they're gonna get sick. Like, at first it's kind of funny. Like, I think the chip one wasn't too bad. So, like, some of those, like, wasn't too bad. But, like, that gummy bear, and I did that jerky one, which was atrocious. Like, I physically felt sick. Like, something was wrong, and it was not good. Or the nuts, yeah. I only did half of those nuts, because I was like, I'm not feeling well. I'm not pushing myself to do more of these. Because then it's not really fun anymore. It's not fun for the person watching because you don't want the person to actually hurt themselves. Didn't they, like, get recalled that they're, like, actually not safe? Shocker! Yeah, so same thing with Fire was saying. I've been doing more of the sour stuff because that's not going to hurt you. And it's just fun to watch the expression. So I've been doing more of the sour candies for, like, other stuff that we've done more recently. Because the spicy stuff is not bad. Yeah, I think the blue chip was, which is funny because I still have an unopened blue chip. Actually, I think I have it on this desk here at Bobby's. Ironically. Yeah. Oh, that's the nuts one, yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. That was for charity. I remember that stream. Can I pick this ladder up? No. No. Not picking it up. Cool. Love that. Awesome. Why would I be able to pick this up? That would simply make too much sense. Some sour and tangy? Yeah. Yeah, so those sour ones are just better for content and knowing that no one's gonna get, you know, hurt or anything in the process. Because I don't, like, it's, like I said, it's funny to watch for, like, a moment, like, Fire saying it's fucking spicy and it being, like, funny. That's funny. Hearing that your mom actually called an EMT because she was worried about you, that's not funny. You know what I mean? So, like, it gets to a point where it's like, oh, the initial moment of it is funny. But, like, if the aftermath means that you could be, like, damaging your body or hurting yourself, that's not funny. I don't want my friends or my, like, if I'm watching a streamer to do that to themselves. Oh, yeah. Houston Jones? No, I don't know who that is. Like, even when I watch Hot Ones and I see how much some of those people struggle on there, I, like, low-key feel so bad. But look, like, at least Hot Ones is, like, monitored so they know that it's, like, safe. And, like, I feel like they probably changed the gauntlet depending on the person. If, like, certain people are not good with spices, they might make one that's, like, not... They won't say that, but I'm sure that they adjust it for each guest. So it's, like, a little bit better, so they're not just, like, dying. Or at least I would assume they would do something like that. I mean, that logically sounds sensical, but... I have the, like, Hot Ones game, but I've never, like, actually done it because I've never had anyone to play it with, so, nor have I ever gotten wings to, like, do it. So I've gotten, like, hot sauces to do stuff like that, but then I never actually get wings to put it on, so I just end up not doing it. I'm like, oh, I just have these hot sauces, but I don't have wings for the sauces. So it's like, oh, well, okay. Oh, dude, I would. I've wanted to do it at, like, cons and stuff. Get, like, an order of plain wings from somewhere. And then, like, film a Hot Ones video. But I just never have gotten around to it. I would love to. Do 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 do. Change what extra stuff people get, like Bad Bunny's that was spice and they had tons of milk and ice cream for months. Yeah, well that too. Also, hi, Madison, where they definitely give you, like, certain things, but I feel like they probably do change the, like, heat, the heat level of certain things. Like, if they know certain ones are, like, way spicier than others, and they know, like, this particular guest is not good, I would assume they probably, like, they always have, like, Da Bomb, but I feel like they would swap out certain ones, but they just don't. I mean, because every time you watch it, they have, like, different ones where it's like, oh, what's on the gauntlet this time? And there's, like, their staple ones, but then they change out other ones here and there, so I feel like that's what they probably do. Well, I mean, not so much, like, because they'll still be their spice ones, but, like, they change the gauntlet for a lot of the guests. It's not the same ones. Because they're always trying to promote their own, like, different Hot One sauces. Is it per season that they change it? I thought they change it, like, per episode a lot of times. I mean, I like jump around and watch episodes, so maybe that's why I'm thinking that. Yeah, that too. They don't want to traumatize their guests. I mean, I'm sure there's certain guests that have gone on before that are like, I'm never going back on that show. Never. You can promote my movie a different way. I'm not doing that. You could use sandpaper as a slip and slide? That sounds horrible. Who wants to use sandpaper as a slip and slide? What kind of psychotic crap are you watching? Who's doing that? What? Like, what? Maya Rudolph do the Hot Ones on Saturday Night Live. Oh, you mean like the prank one where they're not actually doing the Hot Ones? They're like making fun of it? Sorry for Ozai, you're not subbed right now? Did that just run out? Just checked. It looks like they changed them per season, or if someone has an allergy. Maybe that's why I've seen it, the allergy. Got you. Okay. Because I know I've seen them swap out the chicken for, like, vegan chicken for some guests and stuff, too. That I've seen. Got you. Okay, so they just give them more, like, ice cream or milk or whatever. Makes sense. Gotcha. I didn't realize that. Oh, were those new for Wicked this weekend? Ooh, ooh. It's a cool system. Oh, for sure. I love watching Hot Ones. That's like one of my favorite, like, what's it, like talk shows of sorts that they bring guests on for promotions and stuff. Because it's like a different concept and it's fun. Sorry for the ad break, Sai. Thank you for being patient through it, though. It is appreciated. Hi, Caps Lock! Thank you so much for that raid, love. How was your stream? Welcome in. Oh, hello, hello. Hi. And everybody coming in, welcome. Hello. How are we doing tonight? Is it something over here? What were you getting into tonight? Do you have fun facts? Please enlighten me. I would love to know. I love fun facts. Also, hi, Dr. Rick. Welcome. New Game Plus, Silent Hill F. Ooh, I just finished Silent Hill F last week on stream, and that game was nutty. What were your, getting close to the end? How many playthroughs of it have you done so far? Is it just like your second playthrough, or have you done several already? And also, everybody, welcome in. Hi, I'm Brandy. We're doing some comfy power washing tonight. Just big chillin', because we've got a busy week ahead of us of like horror and collabs and other things. So today is just our chillin' vibe day. It's a Monday. Gotta get the week started slow. Ease yourself into it, you know. But hi, everybody. I hope everybody's having a fantastic Monday. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Very nutty much. Wow. Yeah. You didn't like your first playthrough? You were playing on hard and lost in the fog puzzle difficulty? It wasn't meant to be. No, dude. Oh my god. That game, the fighting is way too difficult. Also, there was like not enough puzzles. So even puzzles on the hardest difficulty were like mid. Because like there really wasn't that many puzzles. But the fighting was so much more aggressive than it needed to be for a Silent Hill game. That was one of my things that I didn't particularly like. I mean, I played on easy combat difficulty, and I still thought it was too much, and I was not a big fan of how much combat there was. Do I have a raid video? I don't. I just kind of like chat and say hi and give my spiel. I've thought about making a raid video, and then I keep forgetting to. I have none prepared. For the origins of Xmas traditions and fun Japanese translation facts. Ooh. I like that. Ooh. Typical Brandy. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean typical Brandy? I am over here doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. I just do my little spiel. I do my little spiel. I sing hello. We welcome in the new friends. We do the stuff, the things. It's all good. It's Gucci. Okay. Do I have enough money for this? I do. Boop. Okay, cool. Oh, hell yeah. About to speedrun this game, bro. We don't need more people here. It's an exclusive club. Oh my gosh. Low-key, I love it. I'm here for it. Right? The sound of this nozzle is satisfying. It is. Dude, I'm shaking like my whole monitor because I'm just moving my mouse viciously back and forth. All the dings. Oh, so satisfying. So nice. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. You'll love to hear it. It's so nice. I know, I haven't done Minecraft in a hot minute because we've just had so many other games that like Minecraft hasn't really taken priority recently because we've been playing so much else. And like Powerwash has kind of filled the space of like our Comfy Monday streams right now with this. Because Monday is normally like our comfy games. So yeah, our what is typically our Minecraft Monday has been our power washing Monday. I know. There's just not enough time in the day, dude. Not enough time for the amount of games that have been out recently. Put this crap over here. I don't need it. It really is so satisfying, this. League pisses you off? I don't blame you. Dude, I haven't played League in months. Not because it pisses me off. I mean, it does. But I literally haven't had time. Because League is like a off-stream game for me now. Because nobody wants to watch me play League. And I just haven't had time off-stream. That or like off-stream, I'm like, do I really want to go on League right now and get upset? Or do I want to just like go watch a show and just chill? And it ends up just being like, nope, I want to just go watch a show and chill. I'm not trying to play League right now. And just be like, why did I even do that? Speed ran that dang thing. Since they had all the new Copper. Yeah, I haven't really played since the new Copper stuff either. Together for Good Thing. So the Together for Good Thing is like this weekend, is it not? The like charity stuff. I'm not gonna even be home. Because I'm visiting my mom. So I don't think I will be home for any of the days that it's available. It started today. It's like a charity thing, isn't it? If you're raising money for charity. When you quit, you're able to solve your food again. It is. Oh my gosh. Temple? The temple? What is this? What are these jobs, bro? Charity. The orb. This feels like cleaning this is like okay, so this isn't actually nearly as big as I thought this was gonna be. Speed running, dude. Look at that. Already at 11%. Let's see how fast I can do this. A high pain tolerance. You're plat diamond in League? Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, I feel for you. It's alright. Try like starting your season in bronze and then trying to climb out. Yeah, that's some crap. Somehow your placement's put you there and you're just like, why? Why are we like this? Why have you forsaken me? What is this, like, Powerwash cap? Oh, I'm at the cap. Oh. This thing. Okay, hold on. I'm at the 2,000 points. So let me buy some stuff. Now, what is it? Boom. There we go. So there is iron is the lowest, and then it goes bronze, then silver, then gold, then plat. But it's not babies, it's just bad people. So if you start down there, you're just perpetually getting bad players. And it just... League is a very team game. It's very, very team focused. So it's very hard to do well in League just being well by yourself. It's very hard. I mean, there's only certain roles and certain characters that can like hard carry a game. With the rest of the team sucking ass. So it's a game that's very contingent on the rest of your team still doing moderately decent. Which is part of the crappy part of it. You gotta hope that the rest of your team is moderately competent. In theory. Used to be silver. They added more higher ones, so I would say like silver gold is like your pretty average player. I normally place like silver gold depending on the season or how much I actually played. I got to plat once, but that was the highest I ever got. But I also got to plat like freaking forever ago. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's kind of how the game is. League is just like your team perpetually yelling at you for 40 minutes. Regardless if you're doing well or not. They will still yell at you. Somehow. It's somehow still my fault. No matter how well I play. Somehow I have still done something wrong. Because that's just how League works. Yeah, right? Oh, you lost the 3v1? How could you? Oh, you got ganked? Like, 2 people ganked your lane at the same time and you died? How could you? Did you farm too much? Did you farm too little? Did you stay in lane too much? Did you stay in lane too little? Did you gank? Did you not gank? Like... Always. There's always a problem. Did you gank top instead of bot? Did you gank bot instead of top? How dare you not know exactly where the enemy is gonna be? Did you prioritize dragon over ganking? Did you prioritize ganking over dragon? There's always a reason to get mad at somebody. That's how League of Legends works. But honestly, I thought League was the most toxic. I don't know. DBD might give League a run for their money, though. Because the DBD community, not in the game itself necessarily, but DBD on, like, the internet, like on Twitter. League is very toxic in-game. Out-of-game League players I don't find as toxic. But, like, the DBD community as a whole, so toxic. So mean. They will cancel you over less. League is mean in-game. But out-of-game, not so much. They don't care as much. Dude, this washer is so good. I don't know how I would have done this level without this, to be honest. Like, if I would have had to go on the ladder for each little chunk. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm still gonna have to for a lot of stuff that has dirt on the upper half of things. But luckily this still is getting the majority of stuff. Marvel Rivals. Is it bad? I mean, it's probably like a... Marvel Rivals is probably like a crossover of a lot of like Overwatch players, right? Because I feel like that's what happened. A lot of Overwatch people gave up on Overwatch and now they just play Marvel Rivals. Because it's like very similar still. You got abandoned League once? It was for telling someone you're the reason people call League of Legends players toxic? Because he was spamming slurs. Oh, sounds like your typical League lobby. Yep, sounds about right. Jeez. I'm not even surprised. That's the sad part. I wish I was surprised, but I'm not. Because that's pretty standard for League. Said toxic threads are your favorite. Oh god. Well, I mean that's what people do in League. It's like they get so mad that they're just like, all right, time to throw and make this so much less fun for everybody else for no reason. Just because I'm mad, I need everybody else to be mad. Okay, I got a question for the Canadians. Said Alberta is your Texas. I don't know if that's accurate. Alberta is your Texas. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Like they suck? That's where all the crappy people hang out? People moved from Rivals to Overwatch? Wait, people moved from Rivals to Overwatch? Really? Alberta is 100% Texas. No, I agree. I can't be weighed down by one game. I throw a DVD for fun. Am I a bad person? Yeah, right? We don't agree. We can't be friends. Cyan top one game? who fed your jungle. Wouldn't let him take a couple of camps to start. We still won, eventually got him to rally, but it was a rough one. And why? You're a Scion playing against Susan. Dodge, got nothing on you, boy. You don't even need camps to poop on a dog. Yeah, right? It's like, bro, come on. Dude, people get so intimidated. Like, they'll see that they'll get, like, counterpicked or something, and then they're just like, well, guess that's the end of the game. Guess I'm throwing because I don't have the skill necessary to counter this one player. And it's just like, oh my god, are you kidding me? This is what we're doing? This is what we're doing. It's like, oh my gosh. Is there like a secret room somewhere? Because like, I feel like I've cleaned a lot. But yet I'm still only at like 50%. Oh, dang it. Is this one that's dirty? No, it's this one. Do. BC Ostrich? Wait, what? You are his hard counter. Just bully him and play. Don't throw a plat ranked game because you want camps at start. Yeah, exactly. Or that too, where it's like, because you don't think you're good enough, you want to put the other people on the team behind right off the rip. Like, why? Why are we doing that? Like, maybe just get good, bro. Just get good. Maybe don't suck. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe don't suck. Oh no! Ah, you son of a butt. Oh, I didn't do this whole chunk here. How did I miss this? Is my game like broken? Why does it say 51? But then there's like only 3 things left. I feel like there's like an extra hidden door that I'm gonna open or something. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh. Dude, did I not call that? I was like, how am I almost done and yet not done at the same time? Damn it. Meanwhile, I'm over here thinking I'm speedrunning this. Oh, come on, man. Look at all this crap. I'm thinking I'm over here, I'm speedrunning this map, about to be done. My goal is to finish by 2. I already went over. Because we got a raid, and then I was like, well, we're vibing. Hey, old friend, your time-traveling pal from Cerulean Sky here. Remember when we neutralized Mount Rushless and saved the world together a couple years back? Okay, is that referencing the first game? Well, we need your help again. You see, once we thought everything was back to normal, we hopped into our Universal Flux Orbital to go home to 2278. Fortunately, we were prevented by doing so from even more cataclysmic event in your very near future. Dude, aliens. It's aliens, again. After a brief panic, we knew what we had to do. Travel back to an ancient pacifist. Together, we devised a plan. Oh boy. When we tried to travel forward to enact it, we ran out of time fuel and dropped out in the year 1289. Oh. Luckily, there was a building nearby that was still standing in your time, this temple. From here, we could send a message forward to you, our only hope, providing this phone's battery holds true. That's my old phone. I'd recognize the distant lack of features anywhere. Alright, we need to do is take the Hearthstone out of the pacifist desert statue, give it a quick 180 flip, and pop it back in. Couldn't be simpler. You'll know when the time is right. And don't worry about us. We love it here in the past. After all, we all jet setting. It's really nice to stay put somewhere, fourth dimensionally speaking. Dude, I'd be speed running this map. Game said, psych. Yeah. Well, that's why I was like, something's wrong. Great plan there from Cerulean. Only one problem. Someone's stolen the gems! This particular nozzle is a gift. Is that the... Oh, that's the old phone that he just talked about. Oh my gosh. Honestly, I kind of find it funny how, like, I can power wash this gnome and he stays put. I think it would be hilarious if he, like, zipped all around the place when you power washed him. Because, like, realistically, well, honestly, realistically, the power wash would, like, rip a ginormous hole through him. Because the pressure would be too much, but... Alright, we're gonna keep wilding with this. I am just gonna keep washing every little ounce of dirt I've got and see how close we can get to wrapping this level without me having to actually look for the dirt. Alright, it's 57. My goal is to try to get it done by 2. Will I? Will I finish it? I'm trying to speed run. That noise is so satisfying, though. Ceiling beam. Boom! Boom, baby! 159! Ugh. My back is hurting. I'm do gremlin posing right now, bro. I'm gremlin posing hard. That was fantastic. Okay. Well, I can save here. We're at a good stopping point. Boop 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 boo doo doo. Oh, look at this! Look at this cute little home. Oh, there's my cat again. You'll love to see it. Okay, now I've collected all the furniture. Okay, so I still have Oh wait, was that actual money? No, that was the P ones. Okay, cool. Okay. As long as I didn't use actual money and waste my actual money that I didn't want to use. Okay, where's my save? Here. If I just quit, I'm good, right? Oh, I think it auto-saved. I want to hope it did, because I pressed the wrong button. I want to hope it did. Oh, man. Okay, we are gonna call it for the night. Once again, another stream where I went longer than I was anticipating. And that's okay, because we had a fun time with it. And as long as I'm enjoying myself and chat is enjoying them, I swear to God, I log in next week. If I have to start those levels over, I am gonna lose it. I am going to cry. Don't even say those things. Don't even. Don't. Oh, man. But, okay, I am gonna end. And we're gonna raid out to my friendo. She's actually doing a cosplay stream right now. So we're gonna go raid out and we're gonna give some love. I know an ad break is coming, so I'm trying to, like, prep this before that. What Fire told me about DBD. Which time? Fire said a lot about DBD. What are you talking about? Which part? Where was this? Anytime recent? In mod chat? Oh, in mod chat. Yeah. I saw that. I was like, are you talking about in stream? What are we talking about? You gotta specify here. But we're gonna raid out. So thank you guys so much for being here. I love your faces. I appreciate you. If you are new, definitely feel free to join the Discord. We'd love to have you. Also upload to YouTube every day on my main and my gaming channel. And tomorrow, my vlog for TwitchCon is going up on my main channel. So definitely peep that. Here's all the links and stuff. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Another wonderful stream to start the week. Like, thank you guys for the subs, for the bits, for the follows, the raids. Like, seriously, so much love so far. So much love. And, I just love y'all. Oh, I freaking love y'all. Just thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see you all tomorrow. Be there, be square. We're trying to finish up Tormented Souls 2, so that's what's on the agenda. But have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I'll see you soon. All right. Good night, fam. Love you. Bye, everybody. Bye, fam.